It's halfway between that and like a zombie thing.
Yeah, it's interesting actually. I really like the dark spawn. I don't think they had enough of them in Dragon Age 2. Where's Dragon Age 3 now? Yeah, Dragon Age 3.
There were a whole bunch of named, non-numbered sequels. So.
Yeah, it's interesting actually. Dragon Age 2, I really like the other problem I don't Dragon has is all in the origin shop. It's like I found out that Titanfall 2 was released last year, but it's been out for like a month and a half. I just haven't gone in any circles to see that it was released. Yeah, they're like the biggest one about Titanfall. Dragon Age 2, I really like the other problem I don't Dragon has, and I really wanted to play a single player version of that because quite honestly, playing HDR last year, but it's been out for like a month and a half. I just haven't gone in any circles to see that it was released. Yeah, they're like the biggest one about Titanfall. Dragon Age 2, I really like.
Shipwrecked or Don't Starve in General?
Don't Starve in General I have played. I've played the Giants one too.
Mm-hmm.
I like it, but I've only gotten like I think I've got like 15 days into it as far as I've ever gone before I went, fuck this.
I'm a little bit more than a month into my latest playthrough. I've got 2 extra lives. Didn't know that was even possible. I found 2 touchstones.
Nice.
And I'm still not dead. I've come very close, but I've never quite died. Last time I got attacked by hounds, I'm like, well, I could run, but I'm kind of tired of this, and there's nothing on this island for me to lead them into that will kill them. So I'm like, boat, hound, turn, fight the hounds. Got me down. I'm playing the librarian, so 150 health down to 8. And I'm like, okay. Right now I'm trying to find the second dodo. Doi, excuse me. They call them doidois. I found one. And it's right next to the island that I had inadvertently chosen this one island as my base because it's got everything. It's got a touchstone, the first one I found. It's got all the gold I'm ever going to be able to mine. It's got all the food. It's just like, well, shit, I could just stay here and play infinitely for some reason. It's the biggest island found, too. Right next door, if it was realistic, you could sort of wade to the next island.
So how we looking, James?
And then, if you can find the second doidoi and transport it while it's sleeping,
Listening.
You can make 20 of them and just kill and eat them. As long as you don't kill 19 of the 20 that spawn, and they keep respawning until you again, kill all but one. That screws everything up. You'll just keep having doidois.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I had this one route where I had to go and just gather. I think I had the one route where I was gathering berries out the wazoo. That was my most successful one ever. Is I just had like there were so many berries in this one section that you could just walk and get berries forever.
Yeah. Well, you gotta.
I cooked them and
you gotta
shit.
Stop at one point though. I've overpicked before, and I'm like, oh fuck, I had all the food I could ever possibly need, but it's rotting, and they haven't respawned.
Yeah, no. I had like a preserves or some shit. I don't remember. I had a system that worked pretty well, but I expect it's like, well, I got the berry system working. Yay!
I've started. I've only done this once, but I did one trip where I just went out from my main base, looking for messages in a bottle. Messages in a bottle. Yeah, whatever. However you say that in the plural.
Mm-hmm.
And it hasn't found that island yet with the second doidoi.
Mm-hmm.
But I found 2 islands that way because it's like after a while it's like, okay, I've got my crazy fast, like super sail on my armored boat, and I'm really awesome. And where the fuck am I going? Where's that island?
Yeah, I haven't even played the island one yet. I may or may not ever do so because it's one of those games. It's like I like it, but I don't like it enough that I'd really invest much more time in it. But I might. I think I actually have a good.
Can you guys just quiet for 10 seconds so I can find a place to. Okay, go.
Character races.
So yeah.
We streaming yet, or what are we doing, James?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. Well, now that Moses is gone.
Haha! Screw you, Mose!
Yeah. All right, we'll be going here in just a second. You gonna throw anything on the our screen
Right.
over here?
Yes. Okay. I don't see anything on our screen yet. Let's see here.
How about now?
I see things.
I see map. I see that. Yeah, Evermoors. That's where we were going. We were in Galling's Horns. That's it.
I think it's calling horn.
Calling Horns, whatever. All I remember it says horns. We were in the horny place, and we were trying to get into the wet patch.
Yes.
Okay, so.
Okay.
Okay, so. So warm and so tasty and cheesy. Anyway,
That's kind of creepy, Mose.
hey,
He's talking about dinner.
my brain is nothing but an amalgamation of song lyrics from all eras, and any word can be a trigger to bring one of those songs to the surface.
Well,
Yeah,
that,
but we're
So
in
I
our safe
often-
zone, so stop with the trigger words.
that and porn.
Trigger!
Porn, yes, lots of porn.
I'm triggered, Mose.
Why did that word have to get ruined?
It did.
It's bullshit, man.
It
That's
is-
not what that means.
It is ruined now and will remain ruined forever.
Anyway, so I like to change up the lyrics because I'm a Weird Al fan, and if I could kill anybody and steal their skin and they take their lives, as my own, it would be Weird Al. I mean, I love Weird Al. I'm just saying I would totally wear his skin
Murder
and
him and
beat
take
him.
his skin. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trade lives with him. Does that sound better?
Too late.
A little.
Okay.
It's too late.
You said murder skin.
Oops.
That's pretty much the end of it.
Yeah.
I also like Hannibal. That I like the
You're also
great
not
series of
you're
movies.
also not Alison Brie. You can't get away with it.
Let me just slink under the table here.
Oh God! What are you gonna slink on the table and do to poor Nick?
That would be interesting.
No.
We could probably get people to pay for that.
Out of everybody in the room, you make the most money, so I'm going to wear your skin. You're pretty much my weight.
Shit! You could probably do my job, damn it.
At least the tasks I've tried so far. Anyway. Robots!
Robots are awesome. No, it's a fun time. You have to fly to California twice a year, though. I know that's a terrible commitment for you.
It's warm.
It's warm. We're in the
A lot of
fancy.
smart people
I will
there.
say we're in the fancy part of it. So it's basically
Ooh.
a week of going. Let's see here. I would like some calzones with kale and what kind of fruit is that? No one knows. Okay, yes. That at least I recognize two of the words in that dish.
Dragon fruit, passion fruit, star fruit.
Oh yeah, like they're that plebeian and mundane.
Oh, man. I don't even know.
I asked for a ham sandwich. There was one slice of ham and a whole bunch of crap on it. I actually flipped the multi-grain whole bread off of the top. Took all the crap out except for the ham and the cheese, slapped it back together, and this is food. It was a third the weight when I was done. And I was just only eating stuff I recognized. And then, nope.
You're
It was,
a little close-minded on that subject, though.
they tried to feed me dip for dinner once.
Look, I'm not saying that anyone should force you to eat a wider variety of food, but eventually, because you're going to turn 40 soon too, you're only a couple months behind me, you're going to want to start thinking about your health.
Yeah, I like to eat potatoes and corn and green beans and red beans and...
Okay, green beans and red beans, those are both good.
Yeah, he's talking about food that he doesn't recognize.
as food. They look like garnishes. It's basically a whole bunch of garnish and crap.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't mind.
It's a plate of parsley.
If you say, here's some
I
Italian
just
that you
tore
don't...
through a giant salad, so...
I like salad. I don't like Californian salad. No. What are these brownish leaves? Oh, you don't eat the brownish leaves. Then why are they there? Oh, well, because they make the salad look better.
What's this stuff? Well, you can eat them. I don't want to eat them.
You do understand that if you lived there all your life, though, that'd be the most normal thing in the world. And
No, they think it's weird too.
Oh, okay.
This is the high-end hoi polloi. We must be inedible to be cool.
Yeah, like
Hoi polloi is the common man. That's a little bit above plebeians. I think you're trying to say elite.
whatever. It's
Anyway.
crap.
It is the people that are trying to pretend to be elite.
Yeah. Well, let me put it this way. One night we went out to a restaurant that was like where the locals
I know
eat.
it's derogatory.
I had
Which
pork
one's
chops, potatoes, and corn.
Yeah.
The next night we went out to where the tourists eat, and it was foo-foo stuff. I can't even pronounce any of it. It looked like a pile of goop with some beans in it. They did like that drawing on the plate thing of some
Oh, that's
sort of
bullshit.
a Chinese sauce. And I'm like, okay.
Nouveau cuisine.
Pretty much. It was a fusion restaurant. They serve fusion Italian.
No fusion. Fuck
But
that.
it was garbage. I mean, so like, if you go to where the
it's
locals,
food is art. It's food as art.
if you go to where the locals actually eat, there is actual real like Midwestern style. You would completely recognize everything food.
I didn't realize you were talking about food as art before. I thought you were just talking about people eating kale and other health foods. But you're talking about like what Wolfgang Puck does, except in a restaurant.
I mean, I don't mind kale, but it's not certainly something I'm going to make the basis of a non-salad off of.
You know, it's gross shit. It's gross
Yeah.
shit. And it's just like, if somebody serves it to me, I'll eat it. But if I'm eating a salad, it's just about got to be romaine lettuce.
Yeah.
Maybe spinach.
Spinach. I go with spinach. I don't. First, I can't. Don't read iceberg. I don't need iceberg.
You guys can start whenever, you know.
Oh, okay.
I'm not with the party yet.
All right. So where did we leave off? We were in Callinghorn.
All right.
The leader of the town gave you a task to go into the Evermoors and find out why the trolls keep invading the town.
Yep. And we'd already dealt with 2 of the trolls,
Yes.
so we will have to continue dealing with more.
They were there trying to eat the horses.
Note
Alright.
to self: always wear armor when dealing with trolls.
Good idea.
Else.
Now we're gonna have to go out into the deep, dank darks of the depths of this swamp. It'll be treacherous and perilous. The nature of the world will try to slay us at all possible moments.
Oh, first.
Malith should probably stay in town and watch the horses.
No.
Malith, of course, being played by Ferris, who is not here today.
For actually an excellent reason.
Okay.
Yes. I'm Mose. I'm sorry I didn't know we were streaming already. So we were talking about stupid stuff like food. I'm playing
There's nothing stupid
Ragnar.
about food.
I believe that the Giants now call him the Grim Reaper, but he's Ragnar.
I am Ryan Rimmel playing Io Kane, the favorite soul, captain of my new mercenary group.
I'm the captain.
You're not my captain.
And,
Oh, get out.
and
I'm Ben Hunsinger. I am playing Crunchy the Gnome, Bard, Rogue, all-around good guy who doesn't know what they're talking about half the time because it's stupid.
That's good. And Ferris, who's not here, playing
Ferris
the
is
not here
not
person.
here doing his version of Malith.
We turn around and realize it's a different Malith. Hey, wait a second.
So I'm
This Malith doesn't have a bow, and there's no wolf. He's got a parrot.
Oh crap!
We've been walking with him for the last 7 hours.
Does that mean he's back at that inn? Why are all the elves the same?
Yeah. I believe you. I know. It's perfectly fine that Mal's not here.
So, and I'm Nick, your GM for the day. Actually, this campaign.
This campaign, this is session 10.
10?
Yep.
Yeah,
Time
right.
flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, we're actually making some progress.
Well, that's good to hear.
We don't know. You're the one with the book. Tell us nothing.
You know nothing.
No, don't
That's a
tell us we know
redundant
nothing. Don't
That's a
tell us
redundant
anything, and let us think we know things.
Would you quit coaching the GM? That's Ryan's job.
Yeah. it is.
No, Ryan actively works against us and tries to get us killed by giving him tips.
That's what I said.
I'm just talking about storytelling.
James, I'm not sure if the printer is connected at the moment.
It seems to be.
Okay. Well, if it's coming up, then it's working. Excellent.
Trying to install drivers.
Ah. All right. So,
Because we.
So you're heading north out
Map.
of the Calling Horn
Or
into the
map.
Evermoors. That's on the left side of the map.
West side.
Evermore.
Yeah, Yep. So we're going. So did we get a boat or something? Or I assume that our horses do not do well in the swamp. So
All right,
how do we
so-
proceed with this?
These Evermoors are described as a, fog-shrouded hills, cold bogs, rocky ridges, small peaks. So you don't
Cold bogs.
necessarily need a boat because hills and peaks and things, it's just crappy terrain to walk through. You don't really want to live here.
All right. No. Do we bring our horses or not?
I don't think that the horses would do well being half submerged in the murk, and we cannot guarantee that they'll have flat ground to walk on.
All right. So no
I'm
horses.
picturing the never-ending story.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking, except that
I too!
Ragnar could probably pull the horse out, having 20
At
strength.
least part of the horse. I've got you, my steed! Pop! Oh, God, it's like the Godfather all over again!
Oh, the head's twitching! The head's twitching! Smash! Okay.
Faithful
Your
companions,
your
stop
suffering's
being
done.
so damn faithful!
Anyway,
Alright.
nothing like murdering a horse to start the campaign! Anyway.
Alright, so we gather our supplies, and our food, and our mallet, which we actually grabbed the wrong mallet, so we'll figure that out when we get
This isn't the right one. I'm throwing it up. Y'all will be fine. I'm sure there's other mallets down there.
Why didn't you figure out he wasn't the right mouth? Because he didn't have his damn direwolf.
I am not in charge of which mallet we have.
Direwolf!
I thought the cat was still a thing, so we found one with a
You
flying
guys
cat.
are claiming to be in charge. Why didn't you see it?
It's got a beak.
Okay, it's a parrot. Fine, I got confused. I said something, he responded with, I'm going to shoot it in the eye. I figured we were all good. Maybe he has a direwolf.
He didn't have a bow.
Look, I was,
Oh, it's a crossbow.
No, it's a cross parrot.
Oh, great, the parrot drowned. This day just keeps getting worse. Well, at least he stopped complaining. The bubbles are gone. Let's keep going.
And then there were 3.
All right, so all of that happened.
Can't believe we forgot our freaking mallet.
You realize we've officially established that we and most other people in the realm are racist against elves.
Just mallets. All the other elves, which there are none of. We're all fine with.
Exactly.
So, who has a good survival tip?
Not me.
I
I
have
rely on mallet for that.
+4.
Well, I have a +4. Who wishes to? You
I will aid you because anyone can aid you.
Okay. You want to do it or you want me to?
Well, I've got to die out. You got to die out. Let's see who goes first. Look at that.
No, you roll with. From what I've been reading in advice forums, it's have at most 2 people roll. So that means I'm just giving you advantage.
23.
There you go. He got my advantage because
Right.
he rolled before you did. But that's what they suggest is don't
Yes.
have the whole party roll.
Always helping somebody.
No,
That
no,
makes
no.
sense.
Because I don't have to have any skill whatsoever to aid you.
Here's a track. I don't know. That might be it.
We're looking for troll tracks. It's not like they're tiny or anything.
Oh, this one.
Yes, the big giant gaping mud
Assist
hole.
gives advantage.
Yes.
All right.
The mud hole.
So, you follow those tracks north into the Evermore for about half a day. And you're going to run into some things.
and stuff and things.
Well,
Stuff.
there's only 3 of us. We'll be okay.
Assuredly.
Well, remember, he's got the poke bag. So they can just say, I choose you, large elk, and we'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
He did get that magical bag. Oh, why didn't we give that to Mouth?
I don't know. I've still got the bag of holding.
Mallet's all set for animals.
Yeah.
I've got my own magic. While y'all are, when y'all get down in the muck, I don't have to.
Well, for 4 hours.
Yeah. Well, that's the idea. If we're traveling for 8 hours, most of it's going to be dry land.
A question. What is that bag called again so I can write it
Bag
down?
of tricks, tan, I think. It's a specific color. I don't
Yeah,
remember
it's the
what
tan bag.
Yeah. The tan bag, and it has a D8, which you
Right.
should probably get the chart off of.
It has a disgustingly powerful, although possibly worthless if you roll wrong.
Yeah, if you roll
ability.
if you roll like a 1, it's like a sparrow. If you roll 8, it's a Canadian laser moose.
That's what we had last time. We got
Elk,
the 8.
giant elk.
Canadian laser moose. Okay, excuse me. Canadian laser moose is CR22.
That, I'm sorry, is a running gag that needs to die.
It won't, because we're doing Africa eventually, and I will sell you to America to get you to Canada so you can find a laser moose.
Well, do it already.
Well, we're not done with this campaign yet.
It's true.
But yes,
I hope it's all written and ready to go.
it's written enough.
Okay. Nick, are we doing filler or are you waiting on us?
Setting things up.
Okay, so we're doing all right.
So James, are you ready, or are you still doing things over there?
I can just run it off my computer, I guess.
What I want to know is the bag he has. Can we use what comes out for food?
I'm willing to try if you are. If it's something useless, like if you pull out a rabbit, we're gonna test it. If you pull out a Canadian laser moose, probably not.
You know, as long as we're doing this, why don't you just toss one down now?
Because I only get so many a day.
Oh, so what? It's what, 3?
Yeah, your record is using 1 in a 3-day period. I think we'll be okay, but
We're on a flat patch here. You could ride the moose instead of using your stubby legs.
While you're booting that up, let me try something real quick.
huh.
So, yes, as you're walking through the marshes, you see a dwarf looking at a pile of bones. You guys can roleplay that out for a second.
Oh God, no! It's him again. Nothing. Let's. You know what? North is a good direction to go.
No.
Yes, very well. The tracks took me in the
Greetings.
That sounds like Ragnar.
Hello?
It is I, Dwarf Thor.
Ah! Hail and well met, Dwarf Thor.
Yes, Odin sends his blessings.
Yes, of course. Odin, the All-Father.
Yes, all of our fathers.
No, pretty sure he's a dwarf like you, and thus...
My
he's-
father.
Yes.
Perhaps not yours.
No. So, what brings you out this way?
Well, I was inspecting these bones, and then I got bored.
Wait, didn't you get snatched up by a dragon in the air?
Oh no, we had cocktails later. It was fantastic. She's quite insane.
So, he
Okay.
did not sacrifice himself, and we do not need to buy him a statue. Excellent.
But we've already invested the money on the pedestal.
Well,
We're putting a statue on that thing, damn it!
the plaque will just be something different. The statue will commission ourselves. I don't know. I suppose they'll have to make the individual bronze figures smaller
Those cables. We'll see.
to use the same amount as one large dwarf or something. Anyway,
Well, at least they never got the face right. We explained the whole him being abducted by a dragon. It always looked like he was getting drilled from behind in the picture.
I did not enjoy that picture.
Well, you sat for 4.5 hours to let the artist properly catch your likeness. I don't understand.
the problem is letting the painter that does all of the tasteful nudes back there do it. He has problems and is potentially a
Yes,
very
yeah.
sick man.
He hasn't got problems. He's got inclinations.
He's got solutions.
Regardless,
Did you see the handcuffed table thing he had? That's the best solution I've ever seen. To
it
some
seemed
problem.
a little bit too long for my type of woman.
That's because you like goblins.
Well, not necessarily.
Yeah, just
goblins.
a dwarf fits on there fine.
Oh God, that explains the stains. Oh.
A dwarf woman would still be short,
Yes.
but much sturdier.
and has hair to hang on to.
And oh well, that's a deal breaker.
Wait, you do goblins? And you
Yeah,
want
it's
to a
not
dwarf?
hair. It's
Fur.
scales.
It's fur. It's the kobolds that are scales that I gave you a rash and you promised never to do it ever again.
I can't tell the difference. These monstrous humanoids. No, I've moved on to halfling more than anything.
So there's these bones here. I'm not sure,
yes, bones!
I'm not sure what they're about, but
They're
I'll go over and
large.
they seem to be piled.
Pick up a 6-foot-long femur. I think this goes here, and wait, is that that's a shoulder blade?
All right.
What kind of
move you guys?
Wait, this is
That
giant
way.
skull.
what skill would you say?
Hey, wait a second. There's a giant. Oh no, it's a little moldy.
All right.
I don't think anyone will believe that we killed it recently.
So while you guys are looking at that from
What's the
the
vegetation?
vegetation, swampy trees, bushes. You're standing next to a tree. There's bushes a little more to the south. Well, here let me adjust the screen a little bit. Yeah, a little more. Gotta find the right. Maybe you're zoomed in or out.
Out as far as I can go.
Ah, crap.
That's fine, unless the creature's huge and lands close to us.
Well, it's down on the other side of that river, coming up from the south.
Oh well, then we're in trouble.
We
Well,
killed the dragon.
You know what? It's
Did
fine.
you?
I can make them come from the north.
And it was
They just
bronze
don't have a
skills.
river between you anymore.
It's fine.
Bronze, those are not the most deceitful and evil types.
Well, it ambushed a merchant and would not listen to reason. Attacked us when we insisted it give back the money.
It smashed his whole wagon train.
Yes, it
His
destroyed
livelihood was ruined, and all we were asking for was some copper back.
But you asked it to give back money.
Yes. We could have traded it something, but then it would have been getting something for nothing.
Actually, we didn't even get a chance to offer that.
Yeah, he did kind of jump the gun. We would have probably drawn out negotiations a bit longer, but instead it breathed slow at us.
All right.
I sloughed it off with my shoe.
I would have been. I didn't get a chance to say where I was, and I would have been in the tree, at the tree.
I assumed you were in that tree.
Okay, not up
Yeah.
it yet, but
Yeah.
Well, I think this is supposed to be a gravesite. Now that we've finished making the effigy of it having sex with itself, I think we can leave the giant's bones alone.
Yes, we should leave these balloons alone, but we should perhaps take care of those.
What did you do with them, huh?
Oh yes. So from the north comes 3 frost giants and a winter wolf.
Oh,
And
why are you in a swamp?
so boom, boom.
Well, now we know they
down
see us.
come.
I climb up the tree.
I don't suppose you'd be willing
Sure.
to parley in giant.
Okay, so make sure you're in a square. There we go.
With a 27 stealth.
Yeah, you're super stealthy. Parley with you?
Yes.
Why?
Well, we're after trolls, not giants.
Were you planning on starting something, or are we just gonna leave each other be? Ships passing in the night.
Keep in mind, you have a 300 gold bounty on your
This is
head.
all in
No, giant. excuse
Giant.
Me. All right.
Yeah.
So I sit there, go. Oh, hey.
300 gold, you said.
Yes, so we have much to benefit for killing 3 giants, but we're after trolls right now, so we're willing to look the other way. That might be
A bit much.
intimidation, but I think I was exuding confidence there.
Almost
Well.
has to be a disadvantage.
If you're collecting heads, we will collect yours.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay,
roll
never
combat.
mind about my my 19, I guess.
19.
So
It's funny.
Initiative.
Because I'm flapping my gums, I only got a 7.
Don't worry, Dwarf Thor can take them.
Well, of course.
Crunchy
21.
and Dwarfthor.
Sort of high. 18.
18. You're not gonna have mallets, 20 plus on every roll.
Hmm.
This might be hard for you. All right, so Crunchy, you are first, hidden in your tree.
Okay. I will shoot the wolf.
Okay.
Do I have advantage?
Yeah, because you're stealth hidden.
Up the tree?
Your first shot will be with advantage.
21 to hit.
That should hit. I should probably expand those out.
16 points of damage.
16 damage.
And I move in the tree and hide again.
That should not work.
All right.
But whatever.
Yeah, that's.
Well, so you're supposed to not be able to see him clearly.
14.
So he's just hiding. Well, 13 is.
Well, no,
He
24.
moves from this branch to this branch.
24. Yeah, I
Yeah.
move.
Well, Tyler speaking in comedy is supposed to have disadvantage doing that. So you should
Roll
roll
again?
it with disadvantage, yes. Because there's a feat that says you roll it without disadvantage.
2 14s.
Okay, well then you're fine.
And I have a plus 10.
24, yep. Mm-hmm.
Good. Arcane.
Yeah, they can always just say they throw a boulder in there. They'd only have disadvantage to attack you. So there's nothing stopping them from trying to attack you with disadvantage. And Fireball. I should be able to hit all three
of
of the
them.
giants.
And the wolf.
Easy.
I'm going to try to hit the giants and the wolf, with the one giant off to the side being my third priority target.
4. Yeah, since it's a 20-foot radius.
Radius.
Then yes, if you basically
I
do
target
it in
it
the middle,
well.
you got them all.
Okay, give me 1 second because I'm going to cast this
You
as
can draw a circle on there if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
circles.
could, but that slows things down.
Uh-huh.
Although he's
I'm
looking
o-
something up. So
Give
I
me
guess
1 second. I'm just checking to see what it is at 4th level.
Drawing.
I think it's just an extra.
Drawing mode. Nope, that's not what
1d6. Okay, so it's so 9d6 rather than 8d6. That's hardly worth it. I'm just going to cast it as a 3rd level spell. Where's my last exciter? Okay. So Fireball, DC 16, spending 2 spell points automatically right off the cuff to get rid of all these ones.
Holy crap, that is a lot of ones.
But I spend 2 points of my spell energy, and I cast it as a level higher. And look, one of those dice bought off all 4 of those, and that's my favorite freaking power is Empower.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, that's only 15.
24. There's 32. 40 points of damage, Fireball.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
And then I hide behind the goddamn tree like a coward because those boulders freaking hurt.
So what was the deck save?
DC 16 deck save.
Oh,
You hear a carbaloom. It would start a fire except the ground's so wet.
Ah, yes, Certus flame will burn them.
fail. Unfortunately, none of these guys are very dex heavy.
Yes, but they have a ton of hit points.
Yeah,
So
they do.
40 hit points to them is an inconvenience.
It's what, a quarter of their hit points, probably?
Something like that.
All right, so the wolf isn't
Break
looking
out
so
the
great.
lasers.
The rest of them look unhappy.
I go beside. Actually, no. I go take a step further. I jump behind the tree and I go prone behind the tree. So I have cover and I'm prone, and I've got a shield spell on tap.
Put you there and you're prone. Okay. There, you're prone.
Mister, I have hit points. Screw you. I gotta cast Fireball a
I
few
didn't
more
say
times.
anything.
You were thinking it.
Cowardly coward,
You-
coward.
You gave yourself +2 and them disadvantage. It's all good.
Yeah.
All right. So next is Dwarf Thor.
Okay, can you put a circle centered here with a 60-foot radius?
Storm Sphere.
No.
Uh,
Call lightning.
call it. Oh yeah. I don't have that one.
Centered
Right about here.
60 foot.
Yeah.
Oh wait a second.
All of that.
Okay.
Let me check with Storm
Pull
Sphere.
it down towards the center point, down towards us. If you like, about 20 feet.
Within that space, he can just
Call lightning.
blast
down.
them with lightning. It's not that it's
Down
going to
towards
hurt
it like
us,
that?
too.
Yeah, that'll do.
That's all of you, right?
Yeah,
You sure
but-
you don't want to push it up?
No. I just said that's the area he can affect. We're not all getting hit with lightning. It's whoever he decides to hit.
Oh,
Yeah, he only gets 1 lightning bolt around, but he gets
Right.
1 lightning bolt around.
Gotcha.
Probably could.
So
They
it's
just get rid of them before it does anything.
yeah, it's the whole map. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Circle.
Okay, that's fine.
That's good enough to illustrate the point.
Oh no! What did I do? Wait, what?
Well, if it
What's the matter?
circles up, people know that he knows to make sure it affects it.
If it's too much trouble to get rid of it, just hold on.
No. My map completely disappeared on me.
Oh, nice. Nice, even better.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm looking at this.
There it is.
I gotta find some better spells. My 4th level spells are just kind of lackluster.
Yeah. Just gotta.
All right,
Cast
and I
it.
will use
Switch right
cast that at 4th level.
Okay.
Oh my.
Lets me do they're 4d10 bolts instead of 3d10 bolts.
Okay, so you could do 40 with a lightning bolt too, and then you still get all your actions, don't you?
To cast spell, choose a point. Each creature from the. Okay, so I choose the point in between the 5 foot beam of bolt of lightning comes down in between these two
Okay.
and hits both of them since they're technically next to each other.
Yep. So that's giant.
So that's
2
a
and 3.
dex save
Dex save.
of 13. That's makeable.
Failed. 1 passed.
Yep.
All right. So he made it.
The one that was arcing into past.
21 points of lightning damage.
Average.
1 and the one that's saved.
Would take 10.
Done. Anything else you'd like to do?
Sorry, it's yeah, lightning damage. Where am I on there? Yeah, I'll move over to the pile of bones.
Bone cover. Behind the skull.
Yeah,
Just like hunker down.
Go.
that's good for me.
All right.
3 foot tall skull.
Excellent. Next is Frost Giants. All right. Let's see. They got 40-foot movement.
They're huge, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that doesn't work for me.
Yeah. No, he's actually none of them are in squares. All right. So 5.
I thought about casting Sleet Storm on all of them.
Yeah. I'm intentionally not taking that spell for you. Have ruined it for everyone for all time.
Hey, it would make their rocks mean nothing.
Chris, yeah, I'm all fire and you're all lightning. So.
All right, Mose. He's got a good line on you. He's
I have
tossing a
Ice Storm,
rock.
too.
The one person that didn't hit them is the one that's getting the rock. All right, let's do this.
Oh, you look.
Well, the
You're
other two
Ragnar,
are
the
too.
Giant Slayer. Everyone knows you.
Oh, okay.
You were the one
That's
talking to them.
Yeah.
18, I believe, misses.
Ding.
All right. And
You dare!
this giant. 40 there. Yeah, he's just gonna go ahead and double move.
They're charging us!
40 to there. Okay. There's his double. And this guy.
Oh God, this is my personal hell.
I'll send you back to Laufey crying like a little girl.
He's gonna move to there and toss a rock into the tree. Think. Let's see, Ryan, you're low. Nope, that's high. So,
He has disadvantage on both me and Ben.
yep, Ben. A rock. Well, disadvantage. 19 should hit, right?
It does. But then I have cover as well.
His.
I rolled at disadvantage.
The
And I'm stealthed.
Yeah, that's it. Disadvantaged.
But I have cover.
Well, cover and disadvantage. What is your AC plus 2?
I mean, you can't double
The
disadvantage.
AC plus 2 is 18, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
There you go.
the cover gives you a +2 to your AC. That's right.
Yeah.
So if that still hits,
It
then
does,
it's,
and he's got
26
basically
points
you
of
two have the
damage.
same advantage, except
Okay.
he just can't be seen.
Yep. And
You're
go ahead and give me a dex save to stay in the tree.
Oh yeah, this happened to you, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got knocked clean out of the fucking tree.
And it's a save, so 12.
12. Yeah. Let's look for 14.
Getting hit with a boulder is 14 even sounds low. So
it does, but I
yeah.
was trying to be kind of nice about it.
I'm not on that coiling. I might have a +7 to my dex save, but I only rolled a 5.
It's all good. Yeah, it's all good.
How high up were you? 20 feet or 10?
He didn't ask, so I'm saying 10.
Right.
Yep.
I get to make a save.
Oh,
Correct.
because do you have
Acrobatics,
something? No.
No, wrong system.
athletics.
Nope.
Wrong
Nothing.
system.
You take
3
a
points
D6.
of fall damage,
Yeah, they got rid of
and
almost
you
all
land
that.
prone. All right. So that was move, shoot, move. I think that's all.
Enjoy.
What about the wolf thing?
He goes on an audition.
Okay.
Different one. Ragnar, your turn.
Well, I'm looking at this, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 puts me on the other side of this giant.
I agree.
So you can get flanked by his buddy in a minute.
All right. Well, it gets flanked for me
kinda.
right now because I got my sword and I am threatening.
Right?
Yep.
And I just say, I am Ragnar the Red, and you will know me as Reaper! And, gonna slice him. I'm gonna try for a disarming strike. So that's cut into his wrist. I gotta get something for that.
Double 20. No. You get a really impressive shot.
Wow.
Critical is a critical.
Can't remember the last time that happened.
Well, you seem to roll 20s like every session now, so.
Not last session.
Well, yeah,
Well,
that
at
last
least one.
That's kind of anemic. 17, 24, and DC 16, unless you want to give me some kind of improvement for my double 20s to get rid of his weapon.
Go and strength save of
18 to 18.
That's 16 normally.
Right, double 20s. I'm making a case for my double 20s. Stop helping
That's
the DM. You're on our side.
All right, so he drops his weapon.
Nice. Sploosh into the water. Ha ha ha! That's right, I still get another attack. without anything else, so 20 something awful. Shit. If he doesn't have a weapon, I don't have another ability to give me extra dice. 9 damage. And what the hell, I'll do action surge while I have the advantage. These guys are so hard to drop. 19 again. Man, give me another 20. That's having fun there on the ground. 14. And ooh, a miss. Bound to happen.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
All right. Now is the wolf. Let's see. Speed of 50.
Fasties.
Does.
Still the greatest of all campaigns.
Yeah.
It's a 4-footer.
It was legendary in all actions.
Well, at the time, all you guys did was complain about the fasties who were too fast to hit.
But now,
Can I make my attack at least? No, they're too fast. You can't target them.
but now that we've recognized the true genius that can, like when we were playing it, we didn't realize what it was. But now that we have had time to
It's so
reflect,
beautiful.
it was the greatest of all campaigns.
All right. The wolf's going to go for the small prone guy on the ground.
That's
You're like a rabbit.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
A rabbit that looks extra delicious.
A lot of predators go for soft targets, and then they abscond with them
All right.
before.
So
Before
No, crunchy.
they'll eat the babies before the
18 to hit.
mother can
Actually,
help.
I got advantage if you're prone, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So 25 to hit.
Yes.
Let's see.
Also hits, and he lost his cover.
You're going to do 10 points of damage, and, well, you're already prone, so that doesn't apply.
You're extra prone. God damn it!
It like picks you up by the leg, death shakes you, and slams you into a tree.
Yeah.
And you land in the same spot.
All right. Next is Crunchy. The wolf is chewing on your leg, doing a quick shake.
Okay.
Well,
That
this
was
is a
relatively
giant
upsetting.
wolf. It's chewing
Yes,
on your
it's-
lower half.
That's true.
And I'm not in flank, and it's not. Nobody else is engaging it.
No.
Nope, it wasn't a consideration.
I will cast
those
Dissonant Whispers on it.
Okay.
times.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Are you getting up first?
No.
That doesn't provoke, but okay.
Doesn't matter. He's holding me. Remember?
Whispers, does it have to understand your language, or is it just...
It
Just has to be able to
says,
hear you.
you whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice can hear, racking it with terrible pain. Wisdom saving throw.
Cool.
DC 14.
Yeah.
And DC 19, or 19 is what it rolled.
Well, then it takes half damage
And doesn't
run.
and doesn't run away, which is what I
Probably-
really wanted it
Sorry,
to do.
it's
Probably
really...
gives a large size puppy sneeze.
This actually might make it. You might get lucky.
6, 8, 13, 6 points of damage. At half.
Not enough. Alright, so that puts it at that number.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else you want to
Yes,
expand?
I will. Let's see. Can I use an act? Can I use my ability to manipulate an object to throw a flask of alchemical fire at it
Is that a bonus action or
as a bonus action?
do you have it as a bonus action?
I have the ability to use objects.
That would basically be a second attack.
Yeah, it would take the place of your attack.
Unless it says, let me read, because he picked the one rogue that we never actually play. So let's
Oh,
see.
well, yeah, if it's a special...
Fast
rogue
hands, you can
ability.
use one action to make a cunning action, to make a dexterity, use your thieves' tools, or to take the use an object action. So yes, technically speaking, you can use an object, and let's see what the use the object action
Wow.
equates to. That's interesting. Haven't actually looked at that.
But you're still prone, right?
It's still prone.
It's right next to me.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, which
All I have to do is smack it with it.
which gives it an advantage next time it attacks because you're still prone.
We can still get up with this move. Use an object. You normally interact with object while doing something else, such as when you draw a sword as part of an attack. When you use an object on your action, when an object requires your action for its use, you take the use an object action. This action is also useful when you interact with more than one object during your turn.
There you go.
Yeah, so yeah, that sounds like it. Sounds like you could drink a potion with that too. So you could throw it at him.
Throw it at him.
Holy crap.
Well, you know, it's
So you're
he
laying
can-
on the
technically
ground,
speaking,
usually
you
you
have
get
multiple attacks he
disadvantage
can
on
throw
your
to.
attacks.
So he's just using his bonus action to do.
So, you're trying to hit him?
I'm trying to hit him, yes.
Alright, so do it with disadvantage. Or did you want to stand to do that? You lose
Yeah,
your
I'll go-
disadvantage.
I will stand to do that.
Woo!
So I lose disadvantage. 10. 14 to hit.
That's the giant. 14 hits.
Okay, and alchemical fire does
D4.
D4. 4 points.
Burninating damage.
Oh, and he stays on fire until he makes a DC. He has to use a DC. He has to make a DC 10 dexterity save to
Put himself out.
put himself out.
On his
he
turn
has
or
to,
no?
and on his turn, and he has to expend his action to get that check. Alternatively, he could jump in the water over there, and that would instantly put it out. But
That's
I'm just saying,
debatable. It's a grease fire.
Submergence will put it out.
in Dungeons and Dragons terminology, submergence will put it
Alright.
out.
It's it
Okay.
would still burn the first time, but to keep
You just
him from
no, I'm after
burning.
you.
Yes.
Yeah.
However, it doesn't really matter in this case because how many of those guys can I hit with Fireball number 2? Because that's where this is going.
So you want to try to get the two guys.
The
in
giant
the
that's
wolf?
additionally next to me, and the wolf if possible, because I am trying to
Well,
keep
what,
me in crunchy
where-
luck.
is the wolf still? Is the
Circle.
wolf still up?
Yes.
Yeah. You want a 20-foot. Let me move that ever so slightly. You can do something like that.
Yeah,
That's
don't
fine.
cook the whole party.
That's fine. That's what I do then.
That is the most you can. That's
That's
optimum.
yeah. The two priority targets for me are those two. They both take 32 points of damage with a DC 16 save. I'm not spending any spell energy to bump that up because that's not going to be.
Fail, and fail.
Okay.
All right, so the wolf is cooked.
So, the wolf questions all become purely academic. Though it is nice to know that Ben could actually drink a healing potion with his bonus action. That's really useful. Or any other potions Ben might happen to have.
Mm-hmm.
With my action, I will stand up.
Yeah.
brandish my weapon, move 1 square to the right, glare at the giant, and say, Ragnar, kill this fucker!
Yeah, that's really what I'm trying to do.
Faster! Kill him faster!
If you sound funny.
There's a giant in front of me and he's gonna squish me!
Dwarf Thor.
What's different about this one?
Wow, it's a target-rich environment today. And Dwarf Thor is going to bring down the lightning right on top of the one in front of him.
Okay.
So DC 13 dex save.
Dex, which they can never make, and he still never makes.
19 points. Wait, hold on. I might want to use my ability to make that max damage.
Okay.
He's awful beat up.
Yeah, but I'd prefer him dead before his turn came around, so he can't do any extra damage to you. But then again, Crunchy doesn't go for a while, so yeah.
Where is that ability?
Just make the call.
No,
There's only
not
one of them
that.
left. I'd be going Green
There.
Fire Blade.
That would make you the closer.
Nah, it just does 2d8. If I attack twice for 2d8.
You could just
plus-
take it. You could just take it.
Oh yeah, I'll be the closer.
Oh yeah, I get 2 uses of that day now. Yes, so make that 40 points.
Okay. Well, that's enough to
Taste
it out.
Odin's wrath.
So what are you gonna do with your move in actual action?
Well, no, it takes my action to do that.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't make that.
Yeah, they're not going to let you do 40-10 damage and then do your attacks.
Well, think of the spirit guardians.
Look, some things are broken, some things are not.
Yeah.
I don't have that ability for a reason.
Yeah.
I will move up towards Ragnar, 25 feet.
Yeah, actually, that would be among the worst spells in this particular setting.
15
Yeah.
switches there. You said 25.
Oh, look! That guy's got giant glowing nimbus of power. I bet you I can hit him with a rock.
I mean, there.
Good luck passing this
Yeah,
save
it's fine.
What's left?
and
Okay.
surviving.
Make a DC 20 concentration check.
All right. Now it's the Frost Giants.
Oh, sorry, lightning spell. I threw lightning out.
Yeah.
Well.
We threatened them. They attacked us. We just dropped one in
Yeah.
what,
So
6 seconds?
Yeah.
Dwarf Thor. Get my button.
Dwarf Thor aimed his hammer, and the giant. Their
Yeah,
friend
since
fell.
you just killed his friend, you are now going to get his wrath of rocks.
Fair enough.
It's not as pretty as a lightning flash, but
It's more
works.
effective.
So 19 to hit.
That hits.
Actually, I thought you
Excellent.
had a 20.
28 points of damage.
28. Okay, got it.
I would stick a rule in every time you hit with a boulder, you get knocked back 5 or 10 feet just because it'd be hilarious.
Honestly, you have to assume that it's a glancing blow each time, unless you want to say the boulder explodes. I
All right.
suppose.
So he's going to close in that
Shadow
way.
hits ya.
Probably.
Frost Giant number 3. Oh, we're going to try something different. He's going to walk up to here and use
Punt into swamp ability.
a.
He can make one attack to grab you and the other attack to throw you into the swamp. That'd be funny.
Dunk.
Yeah, they were discussing monk strategy, and it's one of the basic monks that we don't do is first attack grapple, second attack push as part of grapple, boom, straight to the ground. You take a
There it
d6 point
is.
of damage, and are prone. And then the monk goes.
Let's see, these are Frost Giants.
Yeah. They're not new.
He teabagged you!
He hasn't washed this year. Anyway.
They're crunchy!
Eh.
Or crusty.
Yeah.
Alright.
The taint sweat causes 3d8 points of stink damage.
I'm listening, Nick.
Well, you know what? I take that back. That's
You took what back? What's going on?
No, there's varying options with how they can do their attacks. I'm going to use the fling ability.
Okay.
All right, so the giant tries to throw a small or medium creature within 10 feet of it. The target must succeed a DC 17 Dex saving throw or be hurled 60 feet.
Dex.
Let me see if that actually.
Doesn't he have to hit him?
No. Speaking, the dex save is him jumping out of the way.
17.
Doesn't
All
matter.
right,
Most
you got
of
it.
the
So
way.
he reached in to grab you, and you moved.
Yeah.
Get your hands off me, you filthy man. Animal. I almost said filthy ape.
All right. Well, he's going
Damn
use his,
dirty thing that is large.
second attack
Or
with
the
his
knee.
multi-attack with his club.
Uh,
Or not club, great axe.
4.
Boom. Swap my hand away, will you? Hack.
You can Dwarf Thor can fly.
All right. So
Also, he can fly into trees.
25 to hit,
Well, duh.
32 points of damage.
Ah!
I am not fond of these. Oh, why are you cowering and hiding from the giants?
All right, Ragnar.
2 times and I'm dead.
That's about enough out of you! Okay, bonus action. I'm just going to go ahead and get some hit points back.
Another rock.
Max. I got 13 back.
Yeah.
Try to disarm him.
Oop. How many fireballs do I got left here?
20 something awful.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. 16, 23 damage. DC 16.
And a DC. Oh wait, for the strength.
Yep.
Yep. 22. He got it.
Again. 23.
Yep.
And 12.
12 points of damage. Just hacking away at his knees.
Basically. And DC 16 again. Eh.
And strength check. And yep, he made it again.
That's fine. That just means I get to do another extra die damage.
Yeah. All right. You done or you keep going?
Oh no. I only get one action surge. Remember?
Okay. Usually you make like 8 attacks.
No, I made 4 in the first round, which I usually do.
All right, Crunchy.
Okay.
Hold on.
To flank him, you gotta get in the upper corner because of where Moses' positioned.
Right.
There's also this guy.
He's almost untouched.
I am casting Dissonant Whispers on the one on the bottom.
Mm.
Okay.
He's so gonna rock you after
One.
this.
Get out of my head, little no!
Splat.
All right. That's a save. Wisdom.
Yep.
Yep.
What's the save again?
14.
19 on the die.
Okay, so he takes half damage. He takes 4 points of damage.
That's what it is.
And I go around the tree,
Other side of the tree. Okay.
the other side of the tree, drop prone,
Yep.
and cast Cure Light Wounds at 2nd level on myself.
It just occurred to me.
Ben, how are you doing Dissonant Whispers and
I
Cure
can't
Light
do
Wounds?
both. A healing word on myself.
No.
It just occurred to me. He's
As a
like
second.
Pennywise from It. He's a creepy clown whispering in your head and making you crazy.
8 points.
Technically, I have the cantrip version of that spell. I just never use it.
I thought it was
What?
I thought it was a cantrip.
No.
No, his
First level.
first level spell.
Oh.
It's a really good all or nothing spell. If he
Yeah.
fails to save, we've seen that, it's really handy. Especially because he has move and a reaction, so that means it's not a forced move, so that means anyone gets attacks of opportunity against him.
Yeah. Because you're not pushing him back. You're making him run.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have cover,
Yes.
and
Cover, healed.
and he rocks. I have a +4 to my AC right now.
Yes.
Iocane.
Iocane is going to move the fuck away from that tree, because going prone there is a terrible decision. I'm going to move up 4 squares.
2, 3, 4.
Probably not.
Three
in
squares.
size.
Oh my god, no, I'm not going immediately with the giant.
All right.
I'm going to cast a single Scorching Ray at the giant.
Which one?
The one up top.
Okay.
To assist my good friend. Let's see here. Plus 3,
They have
5,
like 14
8, 19.
or 15 AC.
19.
You got 'em.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably anemic, but I don't have. I'm running out of. Well, not running out of, but I don't want to blow through my whole wad here. 19 points of damage.
19 points. Oh, damage. All right.
Burninating.
Oh yes, the frost giants hate fire. Bring more, Vince. Bring more. Being
Excellent.
as loud as Ragnar.
To the ground! Ah!
Dwarf Thor.
That was perfect. It's your turn.
Yes, it is. Well, I may as well just bring another lightning bolt down upon this pathetic frost giant.
Maybe give flanking or moving to a position where I'll be.
One thing at a time. One thing at a time. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
DC 13 dex save for the top one.
Dex. No.
That's pretty shitty. I'll use my second channel divinity. 40 points of damage.
Just 40
Yep.
is more than he has.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, then
Well,
no.
think-
Join your brethren in Jotunheim!
But they live in Jotunheim. They don't die there.
Don't get complicated with Dwarf Thor. He's lightning the shit out of everything.
Then I move back towards the bones.
Dwarf Thor!
He's the Dr. Zoidberg of our party.
I've been called worse.
All right. So,
So the Asgardian no one talks about. He
Hey,
lives underwater.
they were supposed to be hundreds of AC here. Just because nobody talks about them.
2 kills for Dwarf Thor.
Okay. Well,
2 kill steals for Dwarf Thor.
this guy's only 35 feet away.
Oh, shit.
Glad you guys all left him.
I will point out right now he's got advantage on attacking Crunchy, who has been trying to whisper horrible nothings into his ear.
Yeah, except that I am flat behind the tree.
He
and
just moved to.
I know, but I assume he will be focusing on the guy who's bringing like lightning down.
Well, that's true.
Which is the guy behind me.
And I quote, though, Iocane?
This is also my worst nightmare! All of my nightmares involve dealing with giants!
All right. 16 to hit.
Steward shield.
I don't even think
You
that
were
is.
in the wrong profession for that.
Thought you were 7.
18 is my AC, so.
Even better.
Higher than mine.
King!
And the second attack was lower. You lucked out. Apparently, you were like really screaming and like.
I'm actually
had-
a skilled melee combatant. I'm just not anywhere close to Ragnar's lead.
Yeah.
You're running around in circles. My worst nightmare! He's like,
Yes, evasive maneuvers! Excellent! Wow, I've never seen you move like that!
I'll need to prestidigitate my pants when this battle is over, but you shall fall, foul giant!
All right, Ragnar.
Unsheath thy green blade, my confidant! Move to the other side. Flank. One more time, I'm going to attempt disarming strike.
Alright, looks like I've been told to go green fire, so that's what I'll do.
14.
You're flanking.
14 hit or not?
You're flanking.
15 is the AC. Okay, well, yeah.
Well, in that case, 18 on the die plus stuff will do it.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that. I knew I had advantage, that's why I moved there. 13 damage and DC 16 to hold on to the weapon.
Damage. Okay. And the weapon is a no-go. He drops the weapon.
Nice. Second attack is 20 something awful and does 15 damage. And that's all I can do. I told you, and you wouldn't listen!
Okay. Crunchy. He's right there next to you.
Yes, he is. And I cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
That is better.
So, wisdom.
Yep.
At first you don't succeed, try again.
When first you don't succeed, 3 attacks of opportunity, one of which will include his
Think of
trip
that.
dice.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think he made a save.
Ah,
Did he or did he not?
I got a 15. 14? 15?
It's 14.
Yeah.
damn
So-
it. Bah. Thought these guys
5
had
points of
shit
damage.
wisdom.
They do. Well, their average is 10. So it's like, yeah. Alright, so, how much damage?
5?
Yeah, I could see if he has to roll a 14 on the dice. You know,
Yeah.
you could go all night without rolling a 14 on the dice. I mean, weeks even. Like 3 or 4 sessions in a row, never rolling that high. Those are crazy high numbers, most.
So,
Yep.
I will use my bonus action to disengage.
Yep.
Go around to the other side of the tree.
That's fair.
So the
Alright.
trunk is between me and the giant.
You know, Crunchy is not the one they're going to run up in the balance. I'm just saying.
You know why this. No one's objecting to him doing this. You know why?
Why?
He's out of all of us the one who's gotten dropped the most.
Yeah.
Number one with a giant stone, really. Not number one with a bullet.
What's a bullet?
Sling bullet.
Oh, yeah. It's like a small giant's rock. I understand.
Yes, if they were smaller, they'd be bullets anyway.
Okay, you're up.
So we're having this
Dwarf after
conversation
that.
between the giants.
My blade suddenly glows green with flame. I hit him for 14. And I hit him again for 10. Not my most effective, but I
Gee.
do like occasionally getting my sword out.
Alright, he is.
I wonder who's
not
going to
looking
drop
great.
him.
Thor.
We all wail on him. He goes last out of us. Boom.
Well, it's a dramatic finish.
I don't care. They die with lightning.
Whittle
Or
him
they
down
die.
and then he
Odin's
splat-
Thunder will have your hide! Anyway, DC 13. Dex save.
We're all kind of acting at the same time. Who can even tell who actually does the
Oh,
damage to kill him?
man.
He was dead before the lightning bolt struck.
He got it. Dex save. Alright, so that's.
Oh, he made it this time?
Yep.
Well, let's see. I only did 16 points of damage,
So
so he
8.
does 8.
That's a little
Oh.
less than 40.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Alright.
Two ones.
Yeah,
on the
that's-
damage die.
Most dangerous. You got one more?
Hold on. Let me check one thing real quick.
Like, just sneeze on him and he's gone.
He rolls a critical hit with an axe, attacking Ioke, doing 700 points of damage.
Okay. Calm down.
Is he next?
He is next.
I taunt him mercilessly. Your pathetic attempts at dodging Odin's lightning will have no effects on your demise.
Oh god.
Puny fire eater.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the cantrip that does the?
No.
Oh, okay.
That was an actual insult.
I taunted him mercilessly.
In common.
Yes.
No, I speak giant.
Oh, hi.
So you have no
Five!
idea what anybody's saying.
V5, V5-0, V5-0 phone. Well, he looks pissed
I
off.
thought it was bro.
I can't
V5-0 is more
remember.
easily
Does he
understood.
still have his axe?
No, he
No.
lost his axe.
Okay, I was just checking.
Grab, two.
So, you know what? I want to try this just because I think it'll be funny.
Oh, I'll move up next to him too. Sorry.
Target rich environment.
Well, that works. Well, since you just taunted him,
Yep.
they get a weighted net. Let's see.
That's his idea. He's like, well, now that I'm almost dead and all my friends are dead, I'm gonna capture you.
And throw you into the water and leave you there until you stop.
So,
I'm gonna drown you like a mouse.
the 17 to hit, go for it.
And he takes 1 point of damage off that because I distract him with my cutting words.
So it's like 16 to hit?
Yes.
I guess?
I can kill him if you let him hit me.
Try it first.
No, you're
Still steal.
It missed.
It missed?
Yep.
Alright.
Because of the cutting words.
Ben was trying to help.
Well, is it off damage or off his hit to hit roll?
Office to hit roll.
Okay, alright.
Alright, so that he tosses the net and it misses. Let's see.
Teamwork.
I'm not really part of the team, I'm just a...
Teamwork!
Yeah, I guess he'll try to take a punch at you then.
Revengers,
Okay.
get
That's,
together.
Terrible. So yeah, it was an 8.
Yeah, but
How
I
did
don't
you
use,
get
I use
it?
an axe. I don't use my hands.
+7 to hit.
Put him up. Put him up.
Alright,
Terrible.
he's done. Ragnar.
Huh.
Whack! Finish him off, Ragnar, for Odin's glory!
That hits. It's gonna be a 18.
Yeah, he's
4, whatever.
yeah, he's done.
Yeah. I don't know why I rolled the damage die. Second attack, flourish, decapitate. Well, I warned them. Didn't I warn them?
You warned them quite well.
Yes.
Alright. Well,
No
this is
language.
another battle where I have taken not an injury or scratch in. Why?
Push you in the puddle.
Oh yes, thank you. The puddle got all in my pants.
I spin my hammer above my head and the storm dissipates.
How many hit? Well, actually, we'll just take a rest, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we begin decapitating and searching the dwarves.
It was excellent being in combat.
Not
with
yours.
the
Short
dwarves.
rest
Defenders
or
of
long
the-
rest?
The giants.
So there's only one dwarf. He decapitated you and searched you.
Oh, not again!
I put his head back on. Sorry about that.
It's like a bottle. Just like screwing a bottle came around. Yes.
Is it a short rest then?
That's why we
Yeah.
have large beards to hide the line
Okay.
that screws our head.
Song of rest.
Yes, it is. It is good to have you here. You are, after all, effective, and we seem to have forgotten our Malith.
What is this Malith thing you keep talking about? I've never seen one.
It's a member of the Alpha. You know.
Oh, those.
Yes.
Yes.
They're terrible.
Okay, we're not disagreeing. Every Malith I know have known has had some sort of major mental defect.
Are you still at D6 for Song of Rest?
Alright,
Yes.
so, treasures.
Yes.
Frost giants have treasure.
I'm fine. I've used a hit die, and I'm at max.
So, they had. Wait,
List.
I've got the list. The list is up.
I just wanted to say Lulu.
so first giant, 200 gold pieces,
Ooh.
800 silver pieces, 1,500 copper pieces.
You never told us their names.
I know, right?
We didn't
Fee,
ask.
fi, and foe.
Second giant, 600 gold pieces, 900 silver pieces, 400 copper pieces. It really says each giant has this.
Why don't they ever have gems?
Oh God! Look at
Because
all.
they're giants and it doesn't bother them to carry the weight.
Alright, third giant, 100 gold pieces, 900 silver pieces, 1,200 copper pieces.
Do they even spend? Who are they giving the money to? This is the coin of the realm. They don't go to a market in a city.
Well, I'm sure they take it to their blacksmiths and forgers and have it melted down into grand statues of themselves. Vain creatures that they are.
So we can have statues made out of gold?
Copper. Copper.
Let's see.
No, gold. Gold.
Copper.
Yes, I have many gold statues of myself. Back in the day.
Gold-plated copper
I also had
statues.
a giant-sized smoking pipe.
Another bong.
Do all giants smoke? Throw that in the bog.
a rocking
Yes,
chair.
Proposition 60.
A rocking chair.
Yeah, in the bag of giant junk, and a length of chain, 5-foot length of chain.
This
Jingle,
is
jingle.
straight. Why is there all this hair? Oh God, it's pube floss.
Hit you with a jade.
Ah! There's pubes everywhere. All right.
But you're a strange
3
one.
heads. How do you haul 3 heads out of here?
I'm not sure either.
All
How
right,
much did you
so
weigh?
let us hide the heads We're not that far in.
Giant.
And then continue on our
Yeah,
way.
the giant heads are only about. I'm not wearing because we have to wear them like backpacks.
Yeah.
It's
They have to be
three,
like-
they are 3 times our dimensions in every direction.
So yeah,
So
that's a
that's two.
backpack.
You're showing 2 times right now.
I'm
You can't
thinking
even reach
width.
3 times.
Okay, whatever.
Width. Are they narrow enough to fit in the bag of holding?
No, the bag of holding is like
They're
2
gonna-
foot to hold.
Their heads are
diameter.
going to be like 3 feet in every direction.
So yeah, they're,
Okay.
they're about a foot wider than the.
So we take the brains out and drag them by the hair.
Why don't we just leave them here? What else is going to carry them
We'll
away?
drag them back, but we're not going to drag
We
them
bury
forward
them
with
in a
us.
hole and move on.
Okay.
We'll dig them up on the way out.
There's a nice swamp there. You can set them in.
Fine. Oh, there we go. We put them in the swamp. We put a rope through all of them, and we have them like suspended by a tree, so we can
just
easily
popping
understand
out
where they are.
eyes.
Time in
feeding
the tree
rope
next
through.
to the skull that's already laying there on the ground.
Yeah, there we go. If they're still intact, it's an extra 900 gold pieces. If they're not intact, alternatively, how many days of travel are we in?
But you're on your first day.
We could also just go back out, turn the heads. Well, of course, they're not looking for troll heads, so we're going to keep going. I hate to say it, we're hitting the point of critical mass in 5th edition titled, "Look at all of our gold with nothing to spend it on." So,
Maybe we should retire and start a city.
We could go back and put in an order and see if someone could send for something.
we'll have to figure something out. I'm thinking of buying a castle.
There's a swamp sound set.
Hmm?
There's a whole swamp sound set.
All right, so
Nice.
okay, that's not. So we got 900 gold pieces, 2,600 silver pieces, and 1,300 copper or 3,100 copper pieces. I'll divide it up later.
Let me see the bag. You know, if we didn't have this bag, we probably would have been attacked by another dragon by now.
Look, lots of people have 18 pounds of gold. Actually, we've got like way more than 18 pounds of gold in there. We've got probably 40 or 50 pounds of gold in our communal chest. So, all right, tighten the bag back up. Put it back on my hip. Yeah, let's go.
All right. So you finish your short rest, and you continue on for the day.
I get all my shit back. I get all my shit back.
The advantage of fighting.
I get my channel divinities back.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Short rest?
Channels, yeah. Paladins.
Channel
Okay.
divinity. 2
Doesn't the
uses
sorcerer
between
get
short or
anything
long
back?
rest.
Damn. What's that?
Doesn't the sorcerer get anything back?
I get double check. I'm really positive. I get jack all back. We're a daily class.
I thought every class got something.
Nope. Let me look
Depends
at my.
on your level.
You just get your extra your action surge back. Your second wind.
I get
Yeah, no,
my
like-
second wind, my action surge, and my not domination dice, superiority dice.
Okay.
I'll double check that.
Yeah,
thought
I
it was
can.
everything.
I have. The trick is I can sacrifice some of my spells to get more sorcery points.
All right.
I just haven't had it, and I can also use my sorcery points to buy myself spells. So I can take my first and second level spells that I'm not using right now and get more sorcery points. So, but I can do that in combat. So yeah, I basically get nothing from resting in a short rest except for hit points back. It's kind of honestly, they really need to look at that. But whatever, not a big deal.
How powerful thrower of fireballs?
No, it's a. We are playing in an environment where my strengths are very paramount because we're doing encounter a day combat. If we were in like a full dungeon, you'd be the amount of miserness that would be being played by me is
Well, you don't throw fireballs in the dungeon.
yeah.
You get right down to it.
Oh no, there's a couple. Well, the fireball sometimes hits a whole room, so I'd still be it'd basically be one fireball a battle though, and I'd be sitting there going, okay, yeah, I guess I need to get a fireball rather than fireball. Oh, that did work. Fireball again. Hey, wait, what's that over there? It's a fireball.
It's coming right towards you. It's a fireball.
Yeah. And right now I could cast
Short
1, 2,
shorts. 3,
4, 5, 6 fireballs total if I absolutely had to, and I wanted to spend a lot of my resources doing it.
All right. So
Seven.
yeah, kill that old map. And we'll
8. I could cast 8 total fireballs if I decided that was my entire life's mission was casting fireballs. I could go up to 8.
You don't think it is?
In one day? No, it is not in one
I
day.
checked all 3, and it's short. Everything comes back with
yeah,
bonus.
you're good, yeah.
Rest.
And it's like Warlock. Warlock gets a lot of stuff back when they take a short rest. It's just sorcerers and wizards don't get much back during a short rest. They're a daily class.
Maybe the bards and the rogues.
Yeah, it's fine. Not every class plays the same. Again, depending on which adventure you're in, some classes really do better. Like a bard in a dungeon is much more versatile.
I'm level 5, I get all my inspiration dice back.
Yeah,
But I've only used one of them, so.
yeah. But yeah, we'll get to it. Let's see here. Is that getting even better later on? No, no, no. No. Okay. Noich.
So James, do you know if there's a way to just like drop everybody on the map together from the combat tracker?
No. If it's a specific encounter, you can drop an encounter.
Yeah. But these are random encounters, so I have to build them on the map.
That's
So is
correct.
this the same day?
Same day.
Yeah. So, I still have 2 big bombs left in my inventory.
Good to know.
I cast one spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I would have made it, but I didn't do a concentration check when I got hit with that boulder.
Oh yeah.
Was it 10 plus half the damage? Should have since I've had to do it.
No, it's half damage. Or yeah, it's 10 plus half damage. Yes. So hit 10 plus half damage. You were right.
Do you still have your 3D printer?
Yeah.
Make one of those for me, let me know how much you need for it.
Sure.
Alright.
$1 plus time.
Well, I said what he needs for it.
$5.
Probably something like that.
Yeah. Because it's. God damn it! Fuck! Come on. Oh, yours is that.
It's
Damn.
auto leveling. It does everything now.
God damn. What? How much does that one cost?
800.
Yeah.
Get
Ugh.
everybody into a square.
It is, but it's been like
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm tempted to get one like that.
we just on the bed. We just use a glue stick.
Oh. Yeah, they've actually got a spray adhesive that works pretty well too. That's what I was using, a spray
Yeah.
adhesive.
I'm sure that would work great too.
Yeah.
Glue
Did-
stick, the
did-
glue stick came from work.
Came with it,
Oh, there you go then.
but it's just like a little Elmer's glue stick. It's
Yeah,
nothing special.
Yeah.
But they say either use that or Aquanet hairspray.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was using. Aquanet hairspray. That was it.
So, we are on this map.
Yes. Alright, so you are traveling in from the north, heading south through the middle of the map there.
Yeah, this is quite interesting. Haven't walked for a while.
Yes, you certainly seem to fly a lot.
Yes, I do. It is amazing.
Are you using pixie dust like we do sometimes?
What? No, of course not. Of course not. I fly using Mjolnir. I spin it very fast and let go and catch it, and it takes me away.
Crunchy.
Yes?
With your
I
natural
see.
perception of, I see everything.
Yes?
You're
Are you
going,
Jerry level yet?
20.
Getting there.
Yeah, it's pretty
Level
hard,
7,
hard to
yeah.
hide from the guy.
Level 7, that's great, yeah.
Mine's like 12.
Alright, so you see...
That's a lot of things.
You see those things. They believe they are nicely hidden in those trees.
All right, I can take the right group.
And what
out.
are they?
Ambush! Those are orcs.
Okay, I sort of like whisper.
Yeah, you tell us. 'Cause we
I
don't-
whisper that there's orcs in the trees right in front of us, and 2 more over to the right. It's
Actually,
like 6 in all.
I'm not even spending.
7.
I'm not going to spend any actual magic on orcs.
Well, actually,
And
hold on, that guy you can probably see. also.
After he's made me aware of it, like, I feel the need for some fresh meat. I believe that I will hunt with my bow and shoot an orc that thinks he's hidden.
What? It's right there, guiding bolt.
So roll an initiative.
Hey.
Rolling.
I go in 6.
21.
7.
19.
1 is 6. She's 21. And Iokane, what were you?
7.
7. Alright. So.
Does 17 hit the
first is-
unexpecting
No.
Oh, you both got 21. So who'd like to go first?
+4?
I have a +4, so go ahead.
Well, I'm the one who said I was going
Yes,
to.
you said it first. You
Yeah.
get to do it.
So,
Alright.
does 17? That's what I said, right? 17. Does 17 hit?
Yes, 17 hits.
Let's say this one over and really closest to us in the upper right. That does 11 damage.
Alright. 11 damage.
What is that, a deer?
He looks super wounded.
20 something
Yeah.
for another 11 damage.
He looks dead.
Ah, there it is! Someone fetch the meat!
Why, that's not a deer. That's an orc.
Oh no, I've killed a sentient being! Twang, twang, twang.
Okay.
Alright, Crunchy.
Laws of Asgard say orcs are not sentient beings.
I will shoot the one that was next to him.
Very well.
I make the laws of the floor.
18.
That hits.
Do I get sneak attack because it's surprise round?
These here are the
They're
dwarves.
not
They work with
surprised.
the dwarves.
They're not surprised. Okay.
Oh,
That's,
yeah, they saw you coming.
5 points of damage.
5.
Yep. And I go to the tree and hide.
Into the tree.
Into the tree with a 28.
Super hidden. Alright.
You say there's a bunch down there in that corner, do you?
I said there was 2 on the right, and I saw 4. I did not. I didn't see the last one,
Shall we have some fun with them?
and the one on the top.
Yes.
Alright, so.
I'm making my business to take out the one at the top of the hill, which has advantage.
30 foot. Alright. Well, the rest of the orcs are going to spring out.
Ha! I thought we had a surprise round because we circumvented their.
There's a snake as a surprise round.
Well, you saw them, they saw you. That's not surprised.
Well, I just thought they believed themselves to still be.
Yeah.
You know what? Whatever.
You have to, like, actually stealth up to them to surprise. Like, they
Oh,
almost
that's a
surprised
lot
you,
of them.
except for his. Yeah.
You just became the superstar.
Oh, yeah.
Except you can't see all of them because they're on the other side of the hill.
Well, yeah, that hill goes up, so, like.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
we hear stuff over here. Ah,
Yeah.
they Bell, run! Or
Oh, okay.
Alright.
How'd they see him? He
They
was
come
expertly
before me,
hidden.
so it's not a big deal. Trust me. When they start charging, I'll start blowing them all up simultaneously. You, me, simultaneous
Make it-
firebolt loving, baby.
Nope. You are out of direct combat. We're gonna go with ranged. Alright, so it's gonna. These 4 guys are gonna spread themselves out to get a better, clear view on you guys. And start tossing some javelins.
You're right. They are orcs.
Alright, Ryan. 21. And.
Shield springs to existence. My AC is 23 for the remainder until my turn.
Okay. So those 2 miss. Ragnar. 22 and 13.
Cutting words.
13 is
Well, I would miss, of course, but
Minus 4 on the 23.
yeah. Just
-4 on the.
he trash talks
22.
and the orc.
All right.
22 minus
And-
4.
Your mother's a felon!
What? It like whizzes over my head. Ooh, that really had me too.
All right.
Does a D6, so figure it out about 3 points of damage.
Well, D6 plus strength.
Alright, so 7.
About 6 points of
Let's
damage.
see. What's the range on a javelin? 30 and 120. All right, so these are all going to be at disadvantage. Oh, this guy.
They probably can't.
Are they? Oh, so they're all about, and then the ones that's left of us are all higher. So they got a height advantage on us.
I'm gonna handle that.
Okay.
So
Whoever gets to it first is going to handle that.
Well, you go before me, so you'll do what you do.
Okay, hey, nat 20. 25 is what they hit.
Ouch! Stupid fucking magical shield!
Hey, that went through your magic.
It's only 10 points of damage.
And
That went through all of my favorite organ tissue!
that went through your armor and some of your flesh. And is that pointing off the back?
The hole on the shield is sealed, though.
You both suck
Hey,
to
well,
varying extents.
If you hold him, I'll pull it out the rest of the way.
No! Ouch!
That's where the crit came from.
Yes.
All right.
So much hate! So much hate!
Poor Thor.
That sounded like, just his talking sounded like Linkin Park to me.
Oh, wait, this is disadvantage. 21 to hit. Which should hit.
Two hits.
Everyone?
No, you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually. Well, no, it doesn't hit me. I AC's 23 right now. They have to roll a critical hit to get me.
I'm just going to roll 3 of these real quick.
No.
Or 19.
Does 15 hit you, Thor?
No, 17 is what you're looking for.
All right. So of the 3 javelins that got chucked, 1 actually hit you for 8 points of damage.
Ow. It's kind of a lot.
We didn't have fireballs or
18, 19.
lightning storms or whatever else the hell we got.
All right. So the rest of these guys, just for simplicity's sake, is actually just going to move up and reposition themselves. Double moves and do things to,
It's been so long since I got to fight something my own size. This is great.
I am so sorry for what I'm about to do to your battle then.
Yeah, I know. Well, that would be a double move. So.
Pick
No,
up
he gets to
cluster.
fire first. He gets to
Yeah.
hit first.
All right. So let me burn past
Get
all
10
these
right over here.
quirks.
Yeah. I'm trying to
And-
actually figure out what my character could reasonably see.
Okay. So
Oh.
yeah, you got the along the ridge line you can see, and then down
Alright.
the path.
Since I think he can take the guys down the ground, I'm going to try to clear the ridge. Did you yell take the one?
No, I haven't.
All right.
No.
So I'm going to center it on the guy I think I can see, which is the bottom of the S. The guy on the left side of the bottom of the S up top.
Draw a circle, something like that.
Yeah. So that's what I think I can see.
Oh,
So
damn.
That's what I'm going to fireball.
Okay.
I could do a more effective fireball, but
Yeah.
really
that's
I can't really see much past that, so I don't want to metagame this. Ooh, that's a shitty fireball. 17,
Yeah, we don't have
21, 28 points of damage.
Save for half, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Actually, you know what? I'm going to spend the... No, I'm not. 28 points of damage. I don't want to...
Yeah, 20.
10 of them is what you picked up in that.
Yep.
And
One of the
what was
one
the save?
injured one.
15?
16.
All right, so fail, made it, fail. These guys suck. Fail, made it.
And the guy in the bottom right probably has advantage. He's only partially in.
3, 4, 5, 6,
He's in there too.
9, 10. There we go. All right, so 2 made it. The rest suck and burn to death.
Did the one who's already been injured over here, did he succeed or fail?
We're just gonna say failed.
He's super dead.
Yep. All right, so that one. Oh Lord. Can I? Is there an easy way to pick this guy? Nope. Awesome. All right.
Which ones are dead?
Let's
There's
see,
no
we're gonna
mass kill,
do-
is there? In this?
Yeah.
You can multi-select and then delete. But
Okay.
yeah,
Just leave like the bottom left 2 guys.
hit the little grid thing. That little button,
Grid.
Blue!
and you can
Select
drag and drop.
mode. Excellent.
You can box select.
Once I've box selected, I can move that way. Oh, yeah, I can delete tokens.
Yeah, for dramatic purposes, those two guys nearest the rear do seem like the ones that would survive.
As good as any, really.
Yep. Will that work?
Actually, for dramatic
Son of a-
purposes, the guys on the bottom of the cliff are the ones most likely to survive.
I
You get
get-
on the top of the
Yeah.
ridge,
Yeah,
they
the
could have
ridge-
dodged into.
Yeah. Oh, who cares? As long as they live or die. As long as the appropriate number die, I don't care.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move down into the left 1 square.
There. Down into the left 1 square.
Yeah. There's no tactical advantage to that. I just look badass doing it.
Yep.
Feel the powers of the
And
sorcery!
Iocane!
Yes.
Your name's Iocane.
Feel the powers of Iocane!
There you are.
And fuck you! Not to you, to the orcs.
Yes, I assume.
No, I think that's enough of them slain and job lots. Have fun with your axe. Sword, hammer. What are you fighting with nowadays? Sword.
I'm waiting for my sword.
alright.
I'm still marking runes on it.
Pointer. Okay, so those two guys survived.
Yay.
Worst ambush ever!
Yeah, they gotta try.
Do they
Dwarf
know?
Thor, you're next.
Okay, can I see the one guy up on the ridge there?
Sure.
I said, well done, Iocane. Send them to the fires of hell. You missed one, though. Guiding bolt on that guy up there.
I'm
The
sorry!
lone
Wait.
survivor.
He was cowering so effectively!
15 to hit.
15 hits.
Blink, blink.
He's going to take damages, and then next, if he's still alive, 12 points of damage.
12 points. Okay. He's now injured.
Next person has advantage to attack him. Has advantage. I just did it at first level. Oh, that's a tough one.
Yeah, tell me about it!
Ragnar.
Ah. Ha! Let's have some fun! Toss the bow aside, drawing my axe and shield, move me down into this little intersection.
Okay.
Sweeping strike.
Well, yeah. Sweeping strike. My primary target is on the right, and his buddy is catching the second die.
Okay.
24 on the primary, 12 damage, 6 damage on the guy in the middle,
12. 6 done.
and again, let's see here, a measly 4 on the secondary guy. Excuse me, does a 16 hit?
15.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
AC is 13.
Okay, so 15 on my primary target,
15 damage.
and then 4 on the guy in the middle.
Alright, well, 15 damage is enough to kill him.
Figured.
Oh, it means I just
And
missed.
4. Okay.
All right. Just because he kind of looks like he's ragged and I can take him out with a strike, I will go ahead and do my action surge. Regular attack, though. Attacking, the one on the right now. So 19 for 10.
Yeah, you said the one.
The one was already hurt.
Okay, 10 more. That takes him out.
And because I have one more attack coming, I'll whack this one on my left.
Oh, Ragnar's having so much fun.
14.
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh, sweet. For 10.
10 more. Alright.
Great fun! And that's 2 used.
Alright, Crunchy.
Whoops.
I shoot the one on the tree.
To the left.
Yep.
Okay.
To the left, to the left.
25.
That hits.
Oh, Jesus.
19 points of damage.
Yeah.
Right through the eyeball, nailing his skull to the tree.
He is dead.
He stuck his head out.
And
he was going to attack.
I moved
and
to a
then
different part of the tree and stopped again.
Okay.
He found a knothole.
This time I only get a 17.
Yeah, it's probably still higher than they can reach. All right. Next is
They can't throw rocks at this tree.
Rocks. We're not throwing rocks.
We're so used to getting hit by big rocks.
All of our tactical doctrine is, what's your feat? Rock Dodger. Why would you spend a feat getting Rock Dodger? We're playing Storm King Thunder. Oh, say no more.
all right. So orcs have the aggressive ability as their bonus action. They can move again if they can see their hostile target.
Yep, which, oh, they're going to charge my ass. Oh, cool. At least some of them are.
Hey, yeah.
Yep.
They can move 60 feet and then still attack. So,
Move.
They're 60 feet and attack. So we're gonna put this guy there, and because
It's okay. Iocane has a higher AC than you.
there
yeah, I can't take
Oh, it's not going to matter anyway.
Oh, okay.
is that's 55 feet. So that's that. You are 55 feet away, Iocane, so he's going to go to there.
Target rich environment for Iocane.
5 feet puts him there. Alright. And
I'm going to come down and mule and ball and start along him. This is fun.
Yeah, I'm actually probably switching over to melee too. Again, I'm not bad at melee. I'm just not Ragnar at melee.
I'm
these
just
two
saying
are going to go
have
up
like a
there.
+7 to hit and throw it.
Yeah, plus
Excellent.
7,
Alright.
I think, yeah.
So, with advantage on Ragnar.
Mm-hmm.
4 attacks with advantage, at least.
4 great axe attacks with advantage. This is where the orcs actually
We'll be
attack
fine.
with D12. Yeah, oh, I know Ragnar will be fine.
Alright.
Are we still having fun, Ragnar?
20 to hit.
That's my AC.
Alright. So, number 1 is 9 points of damage. Roll, and with advantage, we got that one misses. That one misses.
Ah, nicked me.
That one hits.
Ah!
Roll 7 more points of damage, which I know you ignore part.
3.
You've done a total of 10 this far.
Alright. Iocane.
Oh, you're getting yours.
Yep, I'm waiting for him.
24 to hit. And 8 points of damage.
Ouch, you fucking fuckers!
16,
Wow, that was a square hit
misses.
there, okay. Are you okay?
Yeah!
I must say, Ryan, your dialogue so completely fits with the time where you're portraying
Alright,
here.
so 2 orcs on the ridge with their javelins. Iocane.
Oh, okay, they're attacking me too?
Yeah, because, you know. That misses,
Because you
that's
huck fucking
terrible.
firewalls and kill them.
And 17.
AC is 18.
Ah! Alright,
Fuck.
that one's missed.
Don't worry. I firewalled them with my shield. They were blocked.
Alright, Iocane, you're up. You're up.
Was that you misspeaking because of blood loss?
Don't worry. I'll storm their ports. Continuing with...
That's fireball range, isn't it? Those 4?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Rapier out. I go swinging at the first guy. I hit... Oh, well, not with advantage. I rolled 2 18s, so it doesn't matter. First one takes... 13 points of damage. His partner, standing next to him, takes 7.
Is 7. Got it.
The blade of green flame comes forth.
I attack the bottom one with the second strike.
Okay.
The bottom guy takes 11 points of damage.
Yeah.
And the top guy takes 9 points of damage.
And 2, 9. That's more than he has. Alright.
Death by green flame!
9. And the one that's left is not as dangerous.
Oh, seriously? You lived through that? I console your widow, for you are about to die.
He's like spraying blood.
Oh, yeah.
Direction.
Remember, my orc friend, YOLO!
Thor.
Never stop.
Not even trying.
Yeah, I know it's me. Just a second.
Do you?
We get back to our book. That's going to totally replace Hoo Ha for the Marine Corps.
No.
I moved down into flanking with the one on the top side of Ragnar there. And
Fuck.
yes, I grab Mjolnir by both hands and smash it upon his forehead from the back. 16 to hit, and I rolled shit damage.
Yeah.
So for 6 damage.
6 damage.
Boom!
Got it.
Is there something else I can add to that? I feel like there's something else I can add to that.
You're not a priest of war.
Priest of War could do a ton of
No,
shit.
no,
you
it's if he hits me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
That's it.
Excellent. Ragnar.
Ha
This one dodges with great effectiveness.
Not for long! Alright, I will do a sweeping strike. The one he just hit is going to be my primary target. And I roll a 1 and a 3 and totally whiff. But I can always just try it again.
A 1 and a 3.
I roll a 1 and a 3 on the dice.
Wow.
Hey, I got 2 20s. I don't hear that. Okay, my second attempt and final attack is going to be in the high 20s. Primary target takes 14, and the guy on the left takes 4.
18, 6. 14, which is enough to kill him. Oop.
Jug.
And the guy on the... Oop, I killed the wrong one.
He died in spirit.
And the guy on the left takes
4.
4. Alright. Well, yeah, he can make 4. And, yeah, just put that guy down there.
Okay.
And there. Solve that problem.
Alright then.
Oh, okay. I see what happened.
That's all I can do. I don't really
So it's
care
my
to,
turn?
Alright, Crunchy.
Okay.
Io Kane is, face to face with this, big drooling orc that's like...
Oh, no.
And he's having fun.
Yeah,
I'm
good.
going to shoot the.
I'm 1 cure light wound spell away from being fine.
I'm going to shoot the one that he just damaged.
The one with the red dotted one?
The red dot.
Yep.
Probably got 4 hit points.
18.
18 hits. 5 hit points.
He's dead.
Alright.
And
There's orcs' corpses everywhere at this point.
you get 7 points of healing back.
Oh, cool. Now I'm 1 cure light wounds away from being fine.
Alright, so now it's the orcs. Well, he's going to step over
And
there.
I hide again.
Yeah, of course.
Really? None of you are gonna run? None of you.
They're brave and stupid.
No, wait a second. Oh, it moved. Okay, it moved into flanking.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright. I thought I had killed the flanking one.
Actually, you got a point. At this point, they would probably break and run. But you guys are just going to murder them anyways. They don't know that.
It's
All right.
only been 12 seconds. Heck, some of the bodies still aren't even on the ground yet.
We're going.
Wow.
Some of them are crying out and holding their
Maybe
gushing wounds,
the two that are not engaged might run.
dying slow and ugly.
They
Yeah.
might throw javelins
True.
and run.
They are aggressive after all. So.
Yeah, that.
Well, yeah, they have the aggressive thing. Which, okay, they're just going to fight it out.
Anyway.
No, they might jump down the thing and think they do better with melee because they have been doing better with melee.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they're mostly melee fighters.
Alright, Mose.
Latest few javelin hits on you already.
Listen,
Yeah.
Ooh, sweet. Crit for 22 points of damage, Mose.
The GM is doing
Wang!
more critical than me.
Wait, what? Why am I wearing
Come
Ragnar's
on, if
helmet?
you want. It's the dice roller on here, I swear.
Why is Ragnar's helmet on my head?
And
Ragnar,
with
oh!
advantage, that's only a second 16 on the second hit, so that misses.
My scalp! I'm going to need stitches or something!
Well, it's a good thing I didn't start with Ryan.
Wait a second. Ah! Why am I wearing his hair?
Ryan, 24 to hit for. Oh, I rolled a 1. 4 points of damage.
Ow! You will not defeat me!
Flop, flop, flop.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, they can double move, can't they? Aggressive thingy.
Yep.
That's only 35 feet
Do a
away.
cool, like, slide down the cliff and then
Slide down the
yeah.
cliff and they can make it there. Yeah.
Yeah, they're orcs. They're supposed to be, Alright.
Driving monsters.
Come back to me, filthy orc spawn.
Come on,
Filthy
bro.
door spawn! You're the filthy door spawn. Well, yes, but... Oh. Well, this is less good.
I just not what I was hoping.
Yeah. Kill the weak one. Alright, so
They can't see the real weak one. It's hiding.
Kill the
with
rabbit.
advantage, that's only 14 to hit. And
Are you looking rough?
24
or
to hit.
bloodied yet?
Was that?
24 hits you.
Yes.
Healing.
12 points of damage.
Now I look rough. Alright. Okay. This stopped being fun!
And that is all of the remaining orcs.
Stop your whinging.
Iocane!
Just finish them.
Well.
Oh.
What's
Here, let's.
Hey, look, disengage and if I will finish them.
No, I think I got this.
You look
one.
injured.
Oh, shit. I've got a plan! I rolled a 2 on my spot check. My plan is not going to be good for everybody. Where is Crunchy?
You know where I went. You know I'm in that tree.
Do
You
I
saw me
know
go
you're
to
in
the
my-
tree. You saw me go into the tree. You
Yeah,
were standing right
the
next
head
to
trauma. The head trauma is making him loopy.
me. Just
The
saying.
wearing your hair is making him crazy.
You wear people's skin, man. It messes with you.
Let me see what other spells I have.
Oh, why is that a thing?
Come on.
I don't know. I started it and I don't know.
I don't
I won
want
my game last night too.
Let me analyze this here.
Almost.
Spiritual weapon, scorching ray. Oh wait. Oh, no, I feel like this here. Oh wait.
Heat of battle, man. Come on.
All right. I cast. Oh, shit, that's all disadvantage. Fuck it. All right. Fuck it. I just attacked them.
Yeah.
I just attacked them with one of my double strikes with flame blade. So I attack the guy who's already horrifically injured. I hit him. He takes 17 points of damage, and the guy next to him takes 6.
Probably should have chopped the healthy
Alright,
one. And
so.
Or
the
that
6 would have killed
So-
him.
Excuse me,
which
that's
way-
what I meant to say. I attacked the healthy one.
So you're doing.
I
the
do-
healthy one.
Healthy one takes 16, and the wounded one takes 6.
Wounded takes 6. Got it. Wounded's dead.
Don't
Okay.
get flustered. Wow.
Well, all my good options are removed due to placement, but it's my own fault, so I can't really complain. That guy's still alive.
6. That's
Well, I took. He was perfectly healthy till you just slashed him.
All right.
They've
well,
got
yeah.
over 20 hit points.
I attack him again. I hit him for minimum damage 7.
That's enough.
All right.
He's gone.
All right.
Now,
His soul has departed.
And then I turn to face the other guy who critically hit me.
His poor family. Yeah.
So, actually, it's here.
I thought you did a whole bunch of damage to the healthy one, and the secondary damage went to the almost dead one.
Yeah.
Which killed the almost dead one.
I don't,
And then
the green flame blade only affects someone within 5 foot of them. So,
Yeah.
like, if on your guy, I can only if you guys actually put a T around me like you guys did, I can only affect one of them at a time with green fire blade.
Right.
Actually, well, I could technically affect because they're, but yeah. it's
Anyway.
requirements of the spell. They're on opposite sides. I can't do shit. So he's fine.
Gotcha.
And I had to use both attacks, so I'm done. I will position myself to the. Crunchy, you freaking bastard! Get in here and kill this asshole! I go to the right one more, so I'm like on his right side. There we go.
He's like, alright. Dwarf Thor.
Or Dwarf Thor. I don't judge. Whoever goes to kill him.
here, or do you want to
Well,
stay where
there's
you're
not
at?
really enough left to really do the spell and make it fun. So yeah, I'll move where you had just moved me a second ago.
And do the Mjolnir bonk.
Yep.
Bonk.
That didn't get my other, but it's on an 8. So I got a 18 to hit for 12 damage.
12 damage.
Bomb.
He, yes, very wounded. Left arm's like hanging there. Still got his great axe in his right. Alright.
You're a filthy mouth is what you are, stupid orc.
Ragnar!
Oh, that's a horrible insult to an orc.
Okay, one last sleeping strike on the gird.
Telling him to attack me.
I guess I'll attack the one on the left.
I'm not like
That's not the right. I'm doing 20-something to hits. The primary target takes 10. My secondary target, the other one takes 8.
And 8. Got it.
And that's all I can do for the special stuff. I don't know. Pick one and whack him. Whack an orc.
Left shark.
Sure, left. The guy on the left. Alright, so 23 for 13.
That's enough. Down he goes.
Really? Still not going to run. Okay.
Alright, Crunchy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I am stealthed. Hit.
Which one?
The one in the middle.
Alright. Yep. Advantage.
For,
You can-
Jesus.
Super dead, right? like,
20?
Yeah. Yep, yep.
Promotion with the overkill.
Yeah. Right between the ears.
Time to take
Looks
the
like a Steve
prisoner.
Martin joke.
What for?
Alright, so,
Interrogation.
They're orcs. What do they know?
last orc.
Only one way to find out.
Disengage and run.
Hey, can't do the extra move though, at least, because he's not being aggressive.
Yeah,
He's being a
Oh, here,
coward.
let's leave him on the map, I guess.
He only gets a 30-foot move, yeah. Or whatever his move is, he only gets that.
Yeah,
his
that's
action
30
was to
feet.
disengage.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Run.
So he's out of there. Did I leave one on the map? Where are you? Oh, I never drug that one out. Alright, well, you're dead. You were not involved.
He ran before when he saw
Yes.
the fireball. That's what happened.
Alright, Iocane.
Sir, not appearing in this film.
Yes.
How badly injured is he? Whatever. I fire bolt him.
Okay.
I hit him. He takes 16 points of damage.
You have no honor. Shooting him in the back. Alright, yep. The firebolt pushes him down and he's gone.
Oh, come now. He might have known something.
Did you really want to run after him?
I rather wanted to chase him down, yes.
Well, you can have the next wolf. You can chase the next wolf down.
No, I don't want to keep it. I want to, you know.
If you want to chase something, chase a wolf.
Why?
Why chase an orc? When you can just kill it.
Orcs can have information. Like where his, clan is.
So,
you can ascertain danger.
Of course,
Yes.
they had great axes and, some javelins left. They don't have any cash on them. As you're looking around in the top left corner of that map where that little circly area is, you find some prisoners.
Oh!
There are 3 halflings there.
Any of them females?
Yeah.
Sure, 2 guys and a girl.
Oh, hello there.
Oh,
you're
God,
a lovely
no.
Little thing.
Back off.
So he'll be extra nice to them.
Okay.
Yes.
Hello, halflings. How are you today?
Oh, thank you so much for saving us.
Oh, well, as the heroes of the North, we must do so. Or whatever our stupid title.
Defenders of the North.
Defenders of the North.
I'm not even part of it, and I know it is. Actually, I was there when we got that title. I am a defender of the North.
Yes, you are. It says right here. You know who's not Maleth. You know why? It doesn't matter.
It is.
It says Maleth is defender of the North. That's like half the population.
It is our duty given us by the Lord's Alliance to protect these lands. So let me just let you free.
No, loosen her ropes. Don't bind her tighter to make her boot. Oh God!
Sorry. It's a bow knot.
These orcs, they attacked our house and burned it down. They even broke my favorite walking stick.
Oh,
Well, they're dead now.
that sucks.
Who picked up all the coins from the giants?
I do.
I look at the walking stick.
I walk right
Cast
over to
mending.
open the bag, just go scoop out a bunch of whatever coins that come out, and just go, here you go, this should take care of that. No.
All right.
Mending.
Sure.
Maybe give them something
Call it
to
like
carry it in.
like 20 gold worth of coins.
Yeah.
There you go.
Tear some cloth off one of the orcs and make it into a coin purse. And shovel it in.
There
Bind
you
it
go.
off.
That should buy you a new
Farm.
farm, small village, whatever it is that you normal people use.
Maybe go back to that city where we came from.
Do you know where the...
Oh.
Watch
Well,
out.
thank you for everything. Actually, our house is just to the east of here. If you
Oh, we should go to
escort us over, I have something I'd like to give you.
Oh,
That would
we
be
will-
excellent. We need a place to rest anyway.
All right.
That's my idea, of course.
So-
I will accept a reward
Well-
from you.
No, I'm a married woman.
Yes.
Ah, yes, of course, man.
Bonk. Stop. Here, take these axes.
My scalp!
Take some. Oh wow.
Here, take your scalp.
It was in your. Oh, here's your helmet. I'm wearing your. I'll give you back your helmet.
All right. So you escort him over to.
Up there, you started yelling more without telling me.
How many orcs were
I
there?
second wind to my scalp detect.
Orcs were
16, something like that.
Orcs,
I killed 10.
20.
20.
I think
Okay.
I'm good.
20 great axes. And like 60 javelins.
yeah.
No, this could make actually an excellent fence.
Yes.
So
What are you doing? Shoving them into
I'm
that?
shooting the javelins will fit. The javelins are fit. The axes, I'm like, we're gonna evenly distribute the axes.
Yeah,
You get 2.
why
You
won't the
get 2.
axes-
I
why-
get 2. Here's the rest of them.
Why don't the axes fit?
All right. So
2
the
foot.
halflings, when you
they're
get back
not
to
that
their
big.
house, they dig through the rubble.
Alright.
And they pull out a item for you.
Alright, well,
Would you like to roll off the magic table, or do
Sure.
you want me to just give one to you?
92.
92
Roll
it
off
is.
the table.
All right, I got the book. It's chapter 7, Dungeon Master Guide.
Woo!
Alright, well, I shove all the great axes into the bag of holding as
When I
well.
start
good.
fixing things, I just keep casting mending until...
Well, are they going to? Tell us, smaller than me people. Are you planning on staying here and rebuilding, or are you heading off to parts unknown?
You said 92?
Yep.
Yes.
Table F. Pipes of the Sewers. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah.
They summon rats.
Okay.
Were you rat farmers?
It's a family heirloom. My great uncle used to work in the city.
Ah,
Did he work for
excellent.
Hamlin by any chance?
Let me make sure I'm right on this. But
A little more north. Let's see. Pipes of the sewer. Whatever. That's interesting. Is that... Wait. Check to see what it does.
You have my DMG. It's in your frickin' hands.
You got a laptop in front of you.
I'm trying to bring it up, but your internet's going all wonky on me.
Alright, hold
Your
on.
router sucks. Are we actually still broadcasting? Are we sure?
It could just be the web.
I have a heart.
Here, give me my book back. I'll find out what it is in 10 seconds.
There you go.
Okay, pipes of the sewer.
Pipes of the sewer. I got it.
Tentacle rod, tentacle rod, tentacle rod.
Even
Marked.
give you an image. It's one of those.
That's got a little rat on it.
You must be proficient with wind instruments to use the pipes. It is a wondrous, requires attunement.
Yeah, three
While
charges.
attuned, ordinary rats and giant rats are indifferent towards you and will not attack you unless you threaten or harm them. Pipes has 3 charges. You play the pipes in action. You can use a bonus action to expend 1d3 charges. You can call forth one swarm of rats. Let's see. Providing there's enough rats within half a mile to be called. If there's not enough rats, you waste the charge.
So basically, in the urban environment, it's awesome. You get them because it's.
I'm a bard.
Yeah, you're the bard.
Are you kidding? We're going to a big old bog. We could run into rats.
We could run into them. But in the city, they'll definitely be there. In the ship, they'd probably honestly. Well, no, not enough to get a swarm. A swarm. Like I don't
Like 1,000 rats.
Yeah, I don't doubt that there are some rats here. I don't think there's a.
Well,
I think
it'd be
there's
nice
enough.
to get the rats. I make a tidy living. Deratting ships.
Good point. We could at least summon them off the ship. People would actually pay good money for that.
Oh, you play music, do you?
Yes.
Never heard you play music.
It's because I prefer to tell jokes.
You tell jokes? I've never heard a joke from you.
That's because you're usually chasing goblins when I'm entertaining people for our keep.
Ah! You imagine things. Something wrong with your head. Moving
Alright,
on!
well, we thank them for the pipes. And
Oh, yes. They thank you for the bag of gold.
And are they staying?
Happily skip their way back into town.
Okay,
Hey,
they're going
cool.
into town, but this is at least some cover and we can rest here.
All right.
No one will expect us to be camping in a...
Yeah. The house is
down
burnt
hovel.
down. Yeah, you can, I don't know, maybe like the shed or a little barn or something.
We find something.
You know.
Or we just
Something
sleep outside, which is what we've been doing.
Yeah, but there's wood. There's wood.
Yeah.
You
Look,
sleep
here's-
outside, I'm going to sleep in the shed.
look, I found one of their.
Pretty small.
Look, I found some a baby carriage. Crunch, crunch. Oh, we've got firewood.
I'm sure that's perfectly fine.
I'm sleeping in their garden shed with my feet sticking out.
All right. So, yeah, if you're staying there for the night, that's fine. The night goes uneventful.
The other 40 orcs to show up.
What happened to the whole freaking group? And why are there all these burnt corpses? Oh.
Go ahead and do your long rests.
9?
Fireball, fireball,
Da, 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 da.
No, we're level 9. What?
Are we level 7 or 8?
7.
Ah.
We're doing something that was level 8 to level 9 or something. That's
Yeah, I was saying, we were level 8 fighting orcs. It would have been even more worse than level 7 fighting orcs. Just level 5 is when the orcs start diminishing as a palatable threat.
I took a little bit of a beat down. You took a little bit of a beat down, but
I
the
was-
outcome. was
I
never-
finally didn't take any damage.
I wasn't playing particularly smart. And that was the thing, it's my AC's 23. What do you mean? 24 or 25? That's it. There was nothing underneath that. So he beat the shit out of me.
All right. So, the next morning, you guys set out to explore more of the Evermoors.
We're setting out. I'm closing maps.
We're traveling
Well,
through the
Just gonna
bog.
close that map. Let me go ahead and
That's the pipes
Up
of the
another
sewers.
Yeah.
It's a good.
In my heart of hearts,
Good
we're
map.
traveling through the swamp. It's time to
You gotta
go
plug
for
your
a
wireless
walk
mouse
in
into
the
that
swamp.
computer so you don't have to get up.
No, I can't plug it in. It's a Bluetooth mouse.
Oh
Here.
well,
All
bloody
right.
hell.
Well, now that you sat down, go ahead and expand that map out. go for
While
it.
you're not up.
Exercise.
Getting in your squats. Your squats.
Sky Squatch.
Squat.
You're not squatchy enough to squatch over here.
Squatchy.
Squanch.
Oh my god. Aren't they skipping a year on that show?
Wait a second. It did
Oh, that's
something very
terrible.
strange.
Yeah, it's me trying to do the grid, and it didn't grid.
When is the
properly.
next Rick and Morty coming out?
2017, I think.
Never soon enough.
Yeah.
They need time to, come up with shit. They've got so much pseudoscience and actually solid science fiction mixed into the nonsense.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got to be hard.
There is an interesting discussion that the one episode where he goes to the dad drop off. They get the wrong dad back, and have had the wrong dad back since that episode.
And they're just gonna find little minor details that don't fit.
Yeah, they're having some fun with that.
Well, that's just going to be terrible. Terrible.
Dude, what the hell?
There we
go.
go. No, that's without the. It has a grid already drawn on it. I'm trying to match their grid to my grid.
Oh.
Let me zoom like really close. Oh, this might work. Maybe? Nope, this is going to be terrible. Alright, so.
What the hell?
Alright, maybe we'll find a new map.
We're in the swamp. We're in the swamp.
It's like some kind of 16-bit shovelware video game,
Frank, for $5 we can do it proper, but for $4.97 we can do it and save ourselves 3 cents. It'll look like crap, but we can do it that way. All I'm hearing is we could save money. Let's do that.
Whoop, whoop.
Alright. So. Orcs are too easy for you, huh?
I didn't say that.
Is there a dragon on this list? Look where you guys murdered that dragon too, so.
You're out of enemies.
Now there's Dwarf Thor, though.
Yes, that's the thing. If it was just Malith, we would have been doomed. But with Dwarf Thor,
You've already dealt with a far greater dragon.
That's true.
yes.
She was quite insane.
So you keep saying. What's wrong with your face?
Nothing wrong with my face. What are you
something-
talking about? I'm drinking from my water skin.
There's something in your beard.
There's something in your beard. I walk away.
What? Oh, orc blood. It's all crusty. I have red hair, so
I didn't notice it, sorry.
Prestidigitation, yes.
Yeah.
think we're good. You got it.
Well,
You should prestidigitate whatever is in his
Sitting over
beard.
beside a
Looks
tree.
like white
This one.
things in his yellow beard.
no. I stay clear of his beard. He threatened me once. Also, he asked if I had any dust on me. I said no, and then he threatened to kill me to get more dust. Then he said if I had some dust, he would blow me. I assume it's some sort of sorcery-related power of his to use the wind, but
It only happened once!
I'm not willing to trust it.
I don't know what's happening here.
It's bad. And by the way, he keeps stealing all the giant pipes for some reason. You know, the ones we were using for a bong?
He said nothing when I threw that pipe in the
It
bog.
It wasn't there the next 5 minutes later.
It wasn't?
Nope.
Alright.
And he's apparently trying to get some of the pixie dust to turn it to some sort of blue crystals. He says they're high quality.
It's pixie dust. It's pixie meth.
Crystal pepper.
Crystal Pixie.
Crystal pixie?
Crystal
Okay.
enchiladas.
Yes.
So,
I think now is lunchtime.
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 It's food?
It's food.
Yeah, food. All right, everybody, we are going to eat. We'll
It's
be
a lot of
back
nonsense.
in 20 minutes or so.
Stretch our legs. You guys go, stretch your legs also.
We're gonna be
Actually,
sitting back
yeah, I've been
down.
sitting here
I
too
don't
long.
want them to see my shame.
I'm probably going to follow everyone stand
Also
up.
known as me eating.
Okay, have lunch now. See?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lunch.
Oh, I paid Marissa upstairs when I was buying my leggings that, I look so damn good in.
Yes.
Wait, how's this gonna work? Plates. Ooh, do you have sour cream, Nick?
She might be bringing have another truck coming down.
I'm just too excited. Oh,
They're not as good as plates, but they're better.
Yeah, let me bring down a stack of plates.
Alright, we'll wait then.
Oh, I will put this bowl back.
Delayed blast technique here. I gotta get myself a new 3D printer that's got auto leveling. Ah! What the fuck?
Just play it around.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. I told you. I figured as soon as auto leveling became a good thing, then they're gonna start working a hell of a lot better. Next generation is gonna. There's not gonna be any significant improvements until they come up with a better version of PLA or whatever it is.
Yeah.
That's
Micro Center's got the flexible, they've got PLA Plus, they've got
Woo! No, what they're talking about is that they're waiting for PLA that has just better qualities in terms of 3D
like
printing.
melt characteristics and that kind of stuff. Yeah.
More consistent, because like if you go to 3 different PLA stands, if you buy PLA from 3 different companies, all 3 of them melt at a slightly different temperature. All of them are based on the color, just behave slightly differently.
Also, I feel just FYI, I think the audio is still running. It's out. Sorry.
Alright, well, we'll just wait.
I'd use XSplit today because OBS Studio keeps crashing on the same file. Well, regular OBS works fine.
Everything's too freaking complicated, honestly.
But yeah, I printed. Let me show you the nice Teller JP page for it.
Yeah, it's got a nice bonus from work, but it's all going into shit that I don't want, so.
Yeah, I overheard the conversation.
That's a neat little battery.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna print those.
Which printer did you get? The one from Micro or from Price?
No, we got it. I just printed that one for JP.
Oh, nice.
It's really cool. Like it snaps apart in there. There's little magnets that hold together.
Yeah.
I told him like, I'll print it. You got to do your magnets on your finishing work. But
Yeah.
That's what she
But that one, yeah, I printed that one for him. It came out a lot better than I thought it was going to.
So yeah, well that's the thing. Auto leveling bed really that would eliminate most of the problems I had were leveling beds.
Yeah. But no, we got the Robo 3 R1 Plus.
Yeah.
Which it's available on your channel, but we got it.
Yeah. Well, I'll get one eventually. Again.
I didn't have guacamole
I don't like
today.
it.
It's no interest.
I know.
That's okay.
Set up an auto pay to pay off in 11
Wanted
months.
avocados.
Yeah, they're max. I have my Amazon is average.
There.
So much food.
He needs to go in and buy it with cash like a drug
Oh, there's
dealer.
more people.
Yeah, I'd buy everything.
He didn't show up my thing.
Look at
Ferris and Devin are here,
Yeah.
this.
There's a lot more in my head.
Eat like 3 or 4.
Eat until you're full, and then after you're full, eat some more.
Oh, last time I took some home and I thought I was gonna eat it the next day. No, I ate it that night.
So it's left.
I did not feel that good the next day, but it was worth it.
Okay, well, yeah.
I'll be blunt.
Sure.
Oh,
There's
oh,
gotta be something.
oh.
You could honestly pretty much pull a whole tray and probably actually here.
That's hard.
Alright, it's my lunch tomorrow.
It's warm. It's very warm.
Out of the house most,
Oh.
going to the office a lot more.
Yeah, the enchiladas just came out.
Me? Pretty much always in the office.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's changed. Yeah, well, actually I need to fix my token's been working.
There's your scale. Found it.
I found it and brought it down already.
Oh, damn.
The batteries though.
So, it's like, well, family win. Not so bad.
There we go.
But, yeah, I need it for next weekend.
I'll be here working. Probably. What are we doing next weekend? We're gonna try the game. We're gonna play cards. Okay. I'll bring Red Dragon in.
Or, yeah.
I'll
That's
bring
what you
Red
said.
Dragon in or
You're gonna bring
something.
Red Dragon
My
in.
mom and I might be going to Kroger. So, you know.
I'll bring Red Dragon in and we can figure out what we're doing based off of that. You guys can want to bring any other card games you want to have. We also have Boss Monsters, so I have Boss Monsters and Red Dragon in. One of the two of those will be satisfactory.
Got a big old blob of slop on the side. It's awesome.
Hmm?
All the extra cheese and stuff on the side.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
What, next week or the slop?
The slop.
I imagine it'll go great. And taste awesome.
Sour cream. I should have money shoved sour cream all over myself.
Oh God, James.
A little bit went in my eye.
There's no real dignity in that, James.
You got sour cream pink
I'm
eye.
not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. It's like,
Yeah, so I finally saw Doctor Strange at the local AMC. The hell did they do to that theater? There's like recliners there now.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely decadent.
That's what Easton's like.
Yeah, it's also why it's so expensive to go to a movie.
I can live with that.
You can't get more than 120. You can't think you can get more than 120 people in a theater. If that.
Yeah, don't care. Got a recliner. It would be impossible. It would be impossible for that theater to be crowded. There would be no issues with me sitting next to anyone because there's like the 2 seats in a row, and then a gap. So I guess if someone's sitting in the same seat as you, but as long as you're going as a pair.
Well, the thing is, if there's 120 seats, they hardly ever sell 120, except for opening weekend.
Mm-hmm.
They never sell over 120 seats
Yeah.
for a theater.
I'm just saying. I mean, there can't be.
No, yeah, he's definitely right. They mass. I mean, there's fewer rows and less seats per row, but hell, if the
this is
food,
what the market's borne out.
yeah, if the food prices were just a scotch more reasonable, I haven't seen the restaurant prices yet. I don't think that's open yet. If the food prices were reasonable, that would be awesome.
What I read
They're just in like an Applebee's.
What I read recently
Mm-hmm.
is that the first 2 weeks of movies out, all the theater gets is concessions. They don't get any part of the
Yeah.
Ticket sales.
So they don't care what the ticket sales are; they care about concessions. So yeah, that makes sense then.
They only get paid off the concessions. That's why they're so high.
Yeah. Well, we all knew that, but I mean, that would make sense. Well, then there's no economic incentive for them to have a big theater with lots of people in there because after the first 2 weeks, when they start making money off of ticket sales, they only have about 120 people in there. So yeah, that makes perfect sense.
And it's only the first 2 weeks the movie is out, not the first 2 weeks they have the movie.
Yeah. Well, realistically,
It actually makes sense for a small market like Newark to actually delay a week.
No, anybody who wants to see it will just go to Columbus.
Yeah. Well, of course, they're not making any money, so I guess. You could get away with it. Wouldn't affect your profits any.
I saw Arrival yesterday.
Oh.
So what?
Arrival.
Oh.
It was good. Because
Okay,
it wasn't an action sci-fi. It was like a cerebral sci-fi,
Oh.
which is really nice in this day and age because almost every sci-fi movie's like,
Michael Bay explosions.
yeah.
Well,
No.
honestly,
Martian wasn't.
I said almost.
I really want to see
That was a bummer.
not a Star Wars
Let's be
movie,
honest.
but I really want to see a space movie that's not Star Wars or not Star Trek that involves multiple big spaceships duking it out and blowing each other up. Just because I think with modern CGI graphics, that would look, and if you had unlimited upper
That's
processing,
if they get around to doing the Honor Harrington movie.
Well, that,
which got delayed again.
What about the?
Ender's Game.
Ender's Game.
It had its moments.
It has moments.
But it wasn't spaceships duking it out.
It
in
wasn't
space.
about the big spaceships. It was
Yeah.
about the kid.
Put that there, think at the end.
Yeah, Honor Harrington would be a lot of spaceship stuff. I would love to see Honor Harrington. I would be curious as how they would do Honor Harrington in terms of a modern movie. Because like Star Trek and Star Wars, here's Super Capital Ship A, here's Super Capital Ship B. They are staring at each other. Whereas in Honor Harrington, it's like, how many million? We're 6.5 million kilometers away from the other guy. They aren't even a dot you can see.
Yeah.
We're shooting missiles at them.
With the advanced imaging technology to be able to see them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course they have that. It makes perfect sense what they do, but I'm wondering how they would play that out in a movie, because you almost never, like even in Battlestar Galactica, the range they were fighting at was maybe 10, 20 kilometers, something like that.
Yeah.
Whereas in space, I get an idea, Frank. What? Let's just not set the fuses on the flat cannons. What do you mean? We're gonna point the flat cannons at those Cylon base stars over there and just fire them with penetrator shells. But they're like 20 kilometers away. Yeah. I'm thinking they're still going to fly in a straight line and hit the target. I'm just throwing this out there.
Yeah, they're going to fire in a straight line with no interference.
what about it?
These don't go in the dryer.
Oh. Didn't realize what it was. I wasn't properly trained yet. I'm sorry.
I got my stuff then. It's okay. I'll wash it.
My only women buy the LaRue things. They can't put it in the washing machine, therefore it garbage.
They have men's stuff too.
Again, why men don't buy them. Will not go in washing machine, therefore garbage.
Yep.
There's no way the LaRue will make me look good enough to bear it wearing a LaRue thing. Unless I want to go, hey hon, I got something for you. Would you like to guess where I've hidden it?
Or you want something to wear under your pants when it's cold out.
I have long johns for that. I'm not...
The Dakota
Long johns?
machine.
I'm going to buy a long john, $2. Or I could buy LaRue leggings, $20.
I'll tell you this much right now: if you wear those leggings and for the warmth and it's cold outside, you're not wearing them as your top layer. You want something that's going to conceal the shrinkage.
That's what I said. Under your pants.
I can't hear you.
What a nice excuse, man. Nah, fuck you, I can't hear you. all your points are stupid because I can't hear you.
Sorry, I got a metal block. Every time your mouth moves, my ears turn off. What? Seriously, I was walking away. What? I didn't hear you. What's up about Hillary Clinton?
No, we're not talking about that, because that's going to make everyone sad. Moving on. The rants that will be involved in that, where no one wants to watch. So back to video games and other fun shit.
Movies with ships and booms.
Yes, lots of booms.
I gotta be able to talk to somebody about it, though.
Yeah, well, off camera we can have a nice long discussion about it tomorrow.
We are on camera. I don't care about it.
Someone just texted me. Who did just text me?
Really? Really, Fork? Really?
Wait, does your fork break? Would you like another fork, Bubby?
You're offering? Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, that's the reason I got two. I got a knife.
Oh, close. Oh, okay, now touch the ground, so.
Go.
So what can I get my wondrous rat collar to do?
Wondrous rat collar? Well, I assume call rats.
If you see rats, they'll like you. Not necessarily be your best friend, but they won't attack.
What are the limits on what I can make them do? Can I make them like jump?
I think you can. Yeah, they won't attack you. They're not aggressive to you unless you hit them. If you play it, you call in all the rats from like for a couple of mile radius or something. Create the swarm, and then I think you can use another charge to actually like control the swarm. I'll have to look it back up. But you
Don't
only have
stand there.
cards.
Anyone who walks
You only
through
have
you
like 4 or
die.
5 charges. So I mean,
I think
you
said
summon
3.
it and then like move it once or twice, and that's about it.
That's why
Each
the
charge is
worst
to
worst
move it.
supervillain in New
I
York
believe
City
so.
is the Rat King.
Well, the swarm will, of course, move on its own and do its thing. But if you want to direct it, it takes a charge to do that, too.
Ever seen the episode The New Turtles where the Rat
No.
King returns? Oh yeah. Just gets all the rats up on the streets and wrecks everything.
Yeah, there'd be a horrific number of them.
Now,
Well, that was hilarious. I was reading, since in New York, they have these things called, what is it?
the items attuned to you,
It's
the
a
rat
name.
won't
It's a
hurt
cat,
you.
but it's a specific name for the cat.
The rest of the group,
Mouser?
It's a mouse rat.
That walk in front of
Bohemian cat. It's a polite way of saying that my store has a cat.
that's probably why you can
rats
control
out.
the swarm.
Some lady was complaining about it.
Go that
And
way.
then everyone in
instead
New York
of
was
this
like,
way.
yeah, look, if you go to a store in that section of town that doesn't have a cat, just assume there are rats there. Lots and lots of rats. So, like, the health inspectors kind of walk in, they see the cat and kind of go, okay, moving on, because I'm not even touching that.
Be like, dear fellow patron, I'm sorry you don't appreciate the owner's cat because it eyed you funny, or you just don't like cats. But the alternative is these plague rats over here that will totally crawl up your pant leg and eat your balls.
Ball. Hey, could that be a feat we train into the rats? Ball eaters?
Or rats. They eat you from the inside.
Yes.
I mean, I think the orcs would have retreated if that was the alternative. Zug Zug's balls got eaten by rats. I don't fight them no more. We give peace.
Spartan
treats.
rats. Go for the guts.
Not enough trained rats. They go for the balls.
Anytime you have a specific kind of monster, you want to keep the population down.
Yeah.
Don't kill them. Just take their balls.
Well, that's what they're doing with mosquitoes right now. They got genetically engineered mosquitoes. They can make 5 million mosquitoes a week in this factory. They're all they're not capable of breeding. So they just release them out into an area, and all of the within a month, all the mosquitoes there are dead.
No, they can make offspring, but their children won't.
Or it's something like that. So within like a month or two, all of the mosquitoes in the area are dead.
If they just couldn't breed, then the breeding mosquitoes would still breed.
Why are they putting out more mosquitoes?
Zika.
Well, Zika, but think of it this way. All right, so we're going to increase the mosquito population by 25% for 2 months, and then there will be zero mosquitoes in 3 months.
Because
I
they'll
see.
make sterile
I got you. I understand.
Yeah.
offspring. Yeah. It's like, I want to get rid of all the wolves. Send out some sexy coyotes. Coyotes don't do shit. Or no, wait, wolf. I can't remember what they're called. Coyotes is from the fucking Crudes. Oh shit, it's gonna bug me now.
As well.
Coy wolf. Coy wolf. Coy wolves can't breed.
Oh. Well, just send out a whole bunch of horny tigers if you want to get rid of your lion problem, because they'll make wigers, which are enormous, but cannot survive outside of captivity because they are not as good of a hunter as either of their parents. They're just huge.
And they tend to be friendly.
Yeah.
Hercules.
Well,
Hercules. He's, what was he, 2,500 pounds?
yeah,
He's-
they're,
I've seen you.
Cat?
Fucking enormous.
5 foot at the shoulder? Something like
yeah. Looks like Death Zone, and is like, "Hi everybody, I want some hugs and kisses, and you just scratch my tummy."
Yes, I will!
that. Oh no! Hercules just tackled that bull, and the bull doesn't seem to understand that Hercules is just playing. Whoa! 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 What the fuck is this thing? It's bigger than a bear! Ah! Whoa!
Moo!
The plaintive wails of the bull.
It's bigger than a bear.
That'd be,
I was saying eat more chicken.
we've decided to feed the liger chickens. We are out of chickens. Also, Buckeye Egg Farm has some questions for us.
Yes.
You know, one of the reasons they're trying to get factory farms change what they do is because of the
Poop?
cannibalism.
Yeah, cannibalism and poop. All right, a farm can support like X number of pigs. A factory farm for pigs has 10 times that number per square foot.
Yep.
There's this overland shot. We were actually flying out of Miami, and there is a factory pork farm outside of Miami. And the way you can tell is all of this beautiful green land, and then there's just a big black. It looks like they got it all draining into this trench, and they do something in the trench and get it somewhere else. But all the flows downfield into this hole, and it just looks like death. Like, you know. And apparently, if you're within like 5 or 6 miles of it, the smell is so bad that you can't live. So it's all like farm around it in all directions. But yeah, if you actually go there, it's horrific.
Yeah. But with chickens, the pecking order gets fucked. And they no longer just, accept, okay, I'm under you, stop pecking me now. Nope, they just keep pecking. And they go for the cloaca. I'm not kidding, I'm not just saying it to be funny like I often do. They pull the organs out of the other chicken and they just die there with their, different intestines and shit hanging out.
Oh, well, that's adorable.
I'm the only one still eating, right? And it doesn't bother me, so.
Nothing bothers you,
Doesn't
Mouse.
bother me either.
Just making sure.
That was still funny.
If
I
it
was
was
watching.
bothering me, I would walk around and go up on your tail.
Blech.
No, that was still funny. Where
Yeah, I'll
Sarah,
take that.
that was a good video with Sarah Palin in it. She was in Alaska discussing how she had given the pardon of one of the turkeys,
Squish, squish.
and they picked up the turkey right next to that turkey and walked it over to the turkey killing station. Like, and this turkey is spared. They picked the turkey up right next to it, slit, thunk, put it in the funnel, and she's talking about how the turkey was spared while the other turkey's like twitching and dying.
Well,
by
it's
her.
not spared if there's not something getting killed.
Good point, but it's still a funny image.
Yes. It's a real pardon.
But no, she's going to be in Trump's cabin.
No,
I forget.
we're done. Not talking about this.
Sorry.
All of this is depressing.
Jokes are one thing.
There's a whole tray of those left.
Yeah, there's no jokes left. Moving on. Oh, let's see here. So we got to finish up this campaign. I've got the Africa thing done enough that I'm content to start it. I'm still trying to come up with like the end all situation for it, but I think I might go semi-Voorhees with it, which I mean to say is there's going to be like finish the campaign and then do a big time skip to the next section of the campaign. So like it wouldn't be like how we're doing a lot of these adventures in Storm and the Sword Coast, where it's, technically speaking, the Rise of the Dragon Queen attack happened a few years ago, 2 or 3 years before this. It's going to be, like, campaign 1 is over, and then the next time I get to it, it'll be like 100 years later.
Yeah, the world's not ending every 2 years.
Yeah. Because I don't... world, anytime a group of heroes fail, the world ends. So, the 6th group of heroes, which you guys were playing, magically failed. We're sorry about this. Forces of darkness overcame the earth, and everyone was kind of converted into midget sex slaves.
Midget sex slaves, you say?
Except for you.
Ragnar was killed.
Ragnar was killed. Ragnar was almost to the most happy place he could possibly be, and then he tripped on a banana peel, fell down some stairs,
Broke his neck.
broke his neck, and died drowning in poo-tang,
Not even close.
which is a fun flavor of tang.
Bounced off the edge.
Still not even close. It was kind of close, but not even.
You feel ready? Mose, you done eating? What are you doing?
Mose eats slow. Like
No, he doesn't eat slow. He eats lots.
that too.
There's a difference. Slow as you have one, it takes you 15 minutes. What most does is he eats until we tell him the time's up.
He's got a point there.
Oh. Finish your filth. I am not for finishing.
You're made of fatty food, ergo.
I have the beholder.
I have behold her.
Woo!
Anybody need anything else?
Sure what?
Does anybody need anything else before I turn us back on? And we get
Nope.
going?
Spoiled that. Thank you. Since I cannot even see the top of the can, hence I do not trust my ability to sink it.
And we're back.
Salute.
Hula!
All right.
Dwarf Thor!
So we are on day 2 of our travels through the Evermoors, finding out why the trolls are going into Callinghorn.
Well, we'll continue patrolling. We'll have to find these trolls eventually.
We're following a trail.
I believe we're about to be ambushed for the 3rd time.
You know, I was thinking about this.
Hmm.
We should scout. If only we had some sort of a high-flying scout that could see distance, we would not be constantly run up to by these creatures.
Dwarf Thor.
We
Fly.
weren't-
Good
we
point.
weren't-
I can't see very far though.
He's got a point
yes.
too. It's
We
poor
weren't-
insight.
They
Say
didn't get
60
very
feet.
far. They discovered who they were. Just
Oh well.
You can fly while carrying Crunchy. Yes.
That's an idea. Grab Crunchy by the ankles, fly through the air after swinging Moldineer with one hand. You'll need to get something on Crunchy that is a single thing that you can grab and support him entire weight by, and then just fly through the
It's
air with it.
testes.
That's where I was going with this, but I didn't need to say it.
You're too subtle.
No,
Isn't that right, Dwarf Thor? Ah!
All responses are screaming.
as our viewers go.
Yeah.
Going.
Eternal apologies for headphone users. But hey, that's what's going on today.
That's him. It's got it in stereo,
8
so they
points
can hear it on
sonic
both
damage.
ears equally.
8 points sonic damage.
Stun the damage in the system.
Alright, so. As you guys are coming down from the north, what you're not seeing on that particular piece of the map
Look
is.
out, it's Eeg.
Yeah. There's, let's see if I can show it. There's actually a little piece you can walk around there at the bottom or go through the trees that connect the 2 sides of the map.
Oh, we have no idea that there's our exit is here, right? So
Yeah,
we
no,
would go
there
down.
would be no sense to do that. So
Well, you hear in Giant arguing on the other side of those trees.
okay, then we'll sneak through the trees.
So,
Well, actually,
I
I
don't
will ask
sneak.
you guys to stay here while I sneak through the tree.
Okay,
You're
let
going
Krusty do
giants.
Krusty stuff.
I will stealthily.
What's the weather like?
Oh God, James, not more of this shit.
we're in the Evermoors. Probably like a dreary kind of light rain kind of day.
So there's a little stormy weather.
A little stormy, yeah.
Nice.
So I guess I'm hanging back because I was told to, but I'll listen hard.
Sure.
I have a 23 stealth that goes through the woods.
23 stealth. All right. You go over there.
And what do I see?
You see 2 Etten and a giant boar. The 2 Ettens are, for those who understand giant, are arguing about which way to go. They are lost. Actually, the 4 of them, I guess,
So we got
are
4 voices arguing about.
this way, no, that way.
The 4 and their extremely, extremely confused pig.
Yeah.
Okay. I stealth back. You need me to roll again?
Nah, they're pretty distracted with what they're doing.
And I report on everybody what they're doing. And we'll leave to, depending on what the captains want to argue about, figure out what we're going to do.
4 heads for the price of 2.
Yes, that's
5 heads.
bit too. Well, no, the boar is definitely not a giant. It's just large.
Okay.
So,
Well, let's keep going then.
Do one of the 4 know where the trolls live?
well, maybe we could.
They don't
I
know where
may
they
attempt to
Wait a
parlay.
second. Ettins, do they have 2 heads each?
Yes, they do.
That's
So I
600
said
gold
4
pieces each.
Yes, but there's doing. I cannot do it. It's not part of what I do. But there's some people with magic can speak very loudly and with like overwhelming booms.
I think prestidigitate makes me talk louder, but that's about it.
There's thaumaturgy.
Yeah, I'm not a. No.
So someone has that. You can use that to make a big booming voice, and that they might be dumb enough to. Go,
Yeah, they
what?
might.
What is that? It's like I could create this lightning storm above them, and then make that.
Yeah, we could, but we
Yeah.
can't. Well, a group could, our group
Fair
can't.
enough. I was asking.
All right. Well,
It's not one of your cantrips.
You don't have to fight them.
they don't have to fight them. We can just avoid them. But then again, they're Ettins. They could be getting ready to attack a town.
And they're giants and they're worth money.
So we could ambush them. That would also be good.
Why don't the three of you take a position, and I will approach them. And likely they will be hostile, but let them first. And you know why I say this? Because while I do like money, I don't relish the thought of carrying 4 heads back from this position
Ooh, he's got
all
a
the
point.
way to town.
He's got a point. We are pretty far into the muck now, and those heads do not fit in the bag.
So if we're being heroes, let them act as villains before we simply smite them.
I agree.
All right. So we will sneak. So 3 of us sneak up into the woods as far as we can stealthily.
You
and,
sneak through and I will go around.
and he goes
Actually, then he and I will sneak through, and the 2 of you go around because you're not very stealthy either.
Yes.
May as well.
around.
All right. Well, you two do your sneak.
It's not a group check, so
Whoa!
I only do like a 5. Snap, crack,
13.
pop.
13.
Stupid friggin' ah!
But
Bees!
that's
There are
okay.
bees everywhere.
Because
Shit.
that's okay because when we get to the corner, I go yelling contest.
Ah! Why are we doing this? Ah!
They probably know that we're here now.
Hail and
Yeah,
well
that
met,
would be,
Ettins.
A fairly safe assumption.
Hail and well met, you Belgians. Ah! We're not doing that anymore.
All right, fine.
I hear you're having traveling troubles. Where are you looking to go?
Well, I'm going to Nesme.
Nesme.
Nesme. It is. I believe it's a town to the north of here,
I see.
on the other side of the Evermoors.
Why do you need to get to Esme? Nesme.
Still walking towards them.
No, walking.
No,
All right.
I'm walking over.
Stop about here.
Both walking.
All right.
Talk about where?
There-ish.
There-ish.
Yep.
So what takes you that way?
Oh, well, it's a town. We need to collect the sheep and goats.
Collect the sheep and goats.
Yes.
You're going to take someone else's sheep and goats?
Well, yes. That's what we do.
Don't they need their sheep and goats?
I'm sure they'd happily give us their goats.
What will you be offering them in exchange?
The roofs on their houses?
So they're villains, aren't they?
I don't know as I cast Call Lightning.
Alright, initiative.
Pull myself out.
Oh wow, I went last. Good, there's bees everywhere! I think one of
19.
them...
23.
4.
17.
All right, I got 4, 17. Crunchy was a
At least they're not planning on eating all the people. That's something.
agreed.
Let's
And
kill them anyway.
Dwarf Thor, what was yours?
19.
18. All right. So Crunchy, then Dwarf Thor.
Okay. Do they have rocks in their hands?
Currently,
Didn't think Evans did that.
they no. They have a battle axe in one hand and a morning star in the other.
Okay.
They're bad for another bad reason.
I will climb up a tree.
Okay.
Ends are
Right.
large.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Well, yeah, large giant.
Use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
And then, as soon as someone else attacks, I will shoot whatever creature is wounded first. From stealth. If it's a mass attack, I'll shoot the one closest to the people.
We did ask about their boar.
All right.
Seems like they could eat that, yes.
Thor.
I take Mjolnir and spin it above my head, and a storm cloud of amazing proportions appears almost instantly.
He's very theatrical this way.
I cast that level 4 again.
I think they said they were going to eat Mr. Wiggles. Not Mr. Wiggles. All right.
Which makes, and then let's go with, you know what, just to get the point across, I'm going to hit the boar with a bolt of lightning.
Can't you hit all three of them because they're like they're all adjacent?
Well, I guess if I landed it right here, the bolt right there, it would hit all three of them.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'll bring it down there. It's a dex save of 13 for all of them.
All right. Dex save. That seems a little
Holy crap!
10,
overpowered.
20, 39.
Failed.
Oh my god!
Failed. Holy. And
3.
the dwarf or the boar made it.
Everything's a dwarf. Everything's a dwarf today. We're all anyway.
Dwarf Thor!
So what you got?
39 points of damage.
39, and I'm guessing half for the save.
Would be, what, an 18?
18. All right.
14 to hit the one that you just swelled up.
Oh, that's right. Oh, why did I swell him up?
I don't know.
Let me swell him
He just
back
abruptly
down.
became colossal, or gargantuan.
I'm fed by lightning damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh crap! I'm fed by fire damage. Oh, screaming crap!
14 is...
Hurricane
Oh,
versus
wait, I have
fire
advantage.
elemental.
I have advantage. One
So
second.
I'm like,
That'd be magic
that
missile.
happens, both shoots.
14 hits.
14 hits? Okay. And yeah, now that it matters, I get ones. 12 points of damage.
All right.
And
12 more points of damage.
continue spinning. Go forth, Ragnar, warrior of Asgard!
Huzzah!
That's all. I just wanted to say it out loud.
All right.
I play along because I want to be a god too.
So the Ettins get to go.
Oh wow, they like an 18 or something.
Yeah, that was the number. So they just get multi-attack.
We will like we're quacking.
One with each hand. Actually, you're not in a square. Mose, do you want to be up one square or down one square?
Because we're kind of looking at it
Like-
slant-wise.
Yeah, it kind of
There.
makes sense.
Okay.
We're shoulder to shoulder.
Yep.
I'm going to use my max damage one. 39, I'll just take that.
Never mind.
They got a 40-foot movement, so.
Although wouldn't the max have been 50 on that one?
Yeah. Oh, it's going to happen the next time. Because I won't roll that good again.
And Dorthor
17.
takes some attacks.
Whack,
20 to hit for 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And he swings
Make
and
my check.
misses.
I made my concentration check. Storm still lives. Oh, he hits me. Fantastic. He needs to. I bring the Wrath of the Storm upon him. I'm using my reaction to have. He needs to make a Dex save. 13.
The first time that actually has happened.
Yep.
He rolled a 20, so with the -1, he's got a 19.
Okay, so he only takes. Would have taken 7 damage, but instead he'll take 3.
Get that 20 out of the GM's
That
pocket.
really helps.
Yep.
They're already pretty hurt, actually. All right, and they got a 40-foot movement. Let's see.
At numero 2.
Oh, hold on. There's another thing I can add on to that.
35,
I think that was lightning damage.
40.
It is.
I didn't quite get where
Thunder?
you need
So the one that hit me, and then
Yep.
I did back. I also use it because it doesn't take an action. Thunderbolt strike. When dealing lightning damage to a larger or smaller creature, I can push it 10 feet away from me.
There
So
you go.
he gets pushed back here 10 feet.
Diagonal? Or just up or down?
Dag up this way, yeah.
Dude,
I pressed it too hard.
no shit, man. The entire screen was gone for a second.
All right.
Dun dun dun.
So he's pushed back. The next one,
That's an amazing combination. This is awesome.
yeah,
This clerics are
he'll move there.
Can be.
And Moles.
Yeah.
Storm sorcerers
20
are
to
pretty
hit
cool too.
I have shit
Magic.
gear compared to you guys.
for 20 points of damage.
Ow.
Split mail.
Yeah.
And
you
then
certainly
with
afford to
the
get better gear.
Morning Star, 25 to hit
Yeah.
for 18 points of damage.
Fuck. God! Oh, you'll pay for that.
All right, Ragnar, you're up.
Okay, move me around to the lower right portion there, just to the right of his yellow dot.
Up one.
Up one.
Oop, there you go.
Ah! And disarming strike. This is going to be especially fun.
Strength.
So 13 damage. I assume a 22 hits. Excuse me.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. And DC 16 to hang on to the Morning Star.
He drops his Morning Star.
Okay.
They get to disarming strike again, though.
I know. Disarming strike.
They have a morning star on what? An axe or
Axe.
something.
Battle axe, yeah.
Okay, is a 17 hit.
That hits. Look, it's an AC of 12.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. To 21 damage. DC 16 on the, what was it, the Great Axe?
Mm-hmm.
Some type of an axe.
Yep, he holds on to that one.
Ah, curses.
He rolled 2 on the first one, so I was like, ah.
Okay. And then I will do a shield push,
She'll push.
which is probably going to fail with a 16
Athletics,
athletics.
Which is dex based.
strength based.
Oh, strength. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I rolled like crap.
You got an 18.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, defender's advantage. So even if you'd matched, the defender would have the advantage.
Gotcha.
Push him with my shield. It's just a. No way it goes anywhere.
So next is the boar. Who can the boar reach?
I think it's attack.
Hey, exactly 40 feet the Dorthor.
Nice.
Dun, 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 dun. There we go. So he's going to
Gore me.
charge.
Gore! 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 He broke him in half!
Oh, move 20 feet and then hit with the tusks. All right, so I got to hit with the tusks. That's a crit.
No!
Whole 8 points of damage,
That's not too bad.
and then
Reaction. He's have it make a dex save. Oh no, I've used my have had a turn
Yeah, I'm
since.
about to say.
Never mind, never mind.
I'm really
Keep going,
positive.
Nick.
let's see, it takes then you do an extra 2d6 because of the charge.
Those multiply too.
All right, so 4d6.
Dude.
Those a glass cannon.
I've gathered that.
4d6 is 10 more points of damage.
Okay,
So
not
it's
too
all
bad.
18. And then a DC 13 strength check or be knocked prone.
Ooh, natural one.
You were knocked prone.
Ah, concentration check of 18. I kept myself.
How is that cloud still up there?
What are you doing, Odinson? I mean,
I think he landed on his tailbone. That only pissed him off.
I have very short legs. I only fell about this far.
All right, Iocane.
Fireball for 35 points of damage, hitting all 3 of them and none of my allies.
Yes, of course.
DC 16. Have fun with that.
DC 16 dex. All right. Of course, they fail. That is another fail because those enemies are terrible. And the boar actually passes.
That's twice. The boar has passed, and the Ettins have not.
Well, their dex is 8. They're like, "Rrr." All right. So how much damage was that?
35.
35?
35. All right. Well, that Etten is down,
Yay! Death to my enemies.
and this one. Did I still need 3 one? I think so. All right. He's at most dangerous. All right. Crunchy.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's stumbling.
Well,
His head's turned the other head and goes,
Yep, he gets a
I
sneak
don't
attack
feel
on
so
Thor,
well.
I get sneak attack on both of them. Are we stealth?
Only on the one you hit.
Right. Yeah, I'll kill the Etten.
AC 12. Big and slow.
And hits on the die.
Yep. And that was enough dice to kill it, even with all ones.
Blarg!
And
Bark, 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 bark.
healing word
On Dwarf Thor?
on Dwarf Thor. He gets 7 points of healing back.
Ah, very good.
All right, Dorthor. Now that you're healed, you are still prone.
Luckily, I don't care about being prone to call down a lightning strike.
All right.
So 50 points of lightning damage. DC 13. Does 25 damage kill it?
No.
Then roll. DC 13 dex.
Yep. Roll 15 on the die.
Alright, so it takes 25.
Yes, keep that coming! I can already smell the bacon!
Yep.
And I use half my movement to stand up. And I move around the other 10 feet to here.
An obvious cue to, barbecue.
All right.
To flank.
It is huffing pretty badly.
Because it's half stumbling.
Yeah.
It's bacon!
All right, Ragnar.
Charge in. Ah! I don't know why I'm rolling an extra die. Whacking it from this side for 22. That hits, I assume. And 10 damage. To die?
10 damage. Hold on. No. It is at its most dangerous.
Haha, I hit it again. I think 16.
16 hits.
15 damage.
All right, that'll do it.
Cook, keep cooking. While the spell's there. Yes, yes. Ah, yes, wonderful.
Cracklings.
Keep that going. Etten.
Yeah, that had the relentless. You had to do 10 past its 0, or else it came back to 1 hit point.
Nice.
Okay.
Better than the zombie ability.
That's cool. Now, if there's only a player ability that lets you do that, that'd be even better. Give that to Mose. I can never be killed by little things ever again. No matter how many orcs you find, there will never be enough.
I stand up and go, oh, that boy gave me a run for my money.
Oh, I wonder. Can I just peel the? Okay, no, not quite. The skin's in the way though. Chop.
I let the storm dissipate.
All right, I go start I come out with like a double handful of wood, throw it down. Big bonfire erupts in the middle of it. Okay, we're breaking for lunch.
It's already cooked. What are you going to do? Are you smoking it?
It's burning away the bugs.
Is that?
Give it. We'll just cook it. Some of it's already cooked. It didn't go that deep. We'll just have a nice long lunch and rest and recover and
Hand axe.
decapitate 2 Ettins.
I got that one.
How big are they? They don't fit in the fucking bag by like a goddamn inch.
Dude.
Well, it's 2 heads on top of the giant-sized body, so the heads actually would be a little smaller.
Pop, 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 pop. Woohoo! There
There's
Song of Resting.
1,200 gold pieces
Song
for
of
you.
resting, yes.
Just barely fit.
To the inch. I'm going to actually have to send Crunchy in there to push them back out, but he's
Not
fine.
even.
Shave the ears and nose off.
He's
No.
fine with that.
No, because if we turn it upside down, the weight of the gold will push them out.
That's one option. I'm still going with my first option.
And you're not big enough to make me do that.
Does gravity work that way? Is he right?
Gravity doesn't work at all in this bag. Watch. See, look, I look like this, nothing happens. The gold should do something, but if I open it up, it all pours. Fuck! God damn it!
Sticking the heads back in.
Yes, we will have to do something different to get them out because if I just pull on the scalp and there was such a tight fit,
We'll figure it out. Actually, if we unwrap the whole bag, everything pops out of it.
All right.
So push the bag in. Yeah, pretty much.
I already closed it. They have their standard giant bags of
crap.
Look,
Yeah.
a wagon wheel, another palm, and another pube comb.
I'll say
Keep
it's
it away from me.
10 gold pieces worth of stuff.
Still have the chain.
That was a pube comb, and we both know it.
Yeah.
Throw it in the bonfire. Then
Clean
burn
up
all
the-
that hair off.
It is a wooden comb, isn't it?
No, the chain.
Oh, the
Yes.
chain, that yes, no.
Look, the pube lice they had were size of baseballs. You had to beat them with the frickin' chain to kill them.
I don't think those were lice.
They're as rank with their disgustus.
Anyway, moving on. I think we have loot to get.
I used 4 hit dice to heal. Yay.
Those
Yeah, I should
floors
probably
are
be
a bit of
healing.
glass cannon, if you haven't noticed.
I have survived every fight with the defenders of the North.
He's got a point.
See, I get a free
I only have been knocked down twice, I think. Both times my giant's getting into melee with me. Neither time.
Which is your worst nightmare, as you've said many times.
Look, one of them took an
Yeah, I
axe
said that.
and slammed me into the back of a wall and pinned me through my own shoulder blade to the wall.
I don't think I was around for that one. That sounds horrible.
It was very uncomfortable. I believe I splat blood everywhere and passed out.
So, some days ago, I was flying around and I saw a small contingent of hill giants fleeing. I think it looked like a burned down encampment or something wrong with an encampment. That looks
Yes.
like they built, and of course dispatched all of the hill giants. But I wonder what caused them to leave their dwellings.
Oh, we killed the fat lady who lived there, son. Died.
She was
Fat.
She overflowed a large wagon on which she sat and never moved from.
Yes. Did you remember when the world shook? We had opened up and pushed her down, and she fell like 30 feet, and there was waves being.
I did see some strange ripples in some ponds as I was flying overhead.
I had been enlarged to actually be taller than the hill giants. I foolishly thought I could take on 5 of them at
You
the same
became
time.
one of them.
I was still a man, but it took everything I had to drag her from the wagon. She was sitting on the treasure.
I see.
Yes.
You can drink a potion and become great.
We left her in a very respectful position of being eaten by pigs.
Ah, yes, pigs eat everything.
The pigs are probably still eating, honestly.
All right. So, yeah, go ahead and
The map goes away!
come on, map load.
The map goes away.
Here we go.
The
Map,
map
map,
appears.
Click, click.
map. It's the
Map loaded.
It's the map. All right.
Another
So-
ruined tower.
Yes.
We should search this one.
So
We searched the last one. We just had to go back to it.
this, the Evermoors are speckled with ruined towers and castles and things that have fallen many years ago. Because no one can really survive in this area for long.
Yet they keep trying.
They do. They're persistent little buggers.
We should drain this place. Turn it nicer.
So,
But as Guardian condominiums up, you go for quite a pretty platinum coin.
So you wish to drain the swamp?
Yes.
It is a titanic undertaking.
Well, perhaps a large circle of druids can manage that for me.
They are well versed in massively altering the terrain.
This is true. So that tower, is it all we see, or is that just the first floor?
That's the first floor. It's got another level and we got a roof that's kind of caving in.
Okay.
All right, we will go into this tower. How is it late enough at night that we're at least looking for a campsite?
Yeah, it's coming up to dusk.
Yeah, we still got a lot of the smoked pork to eat. It's getting kind of late.
So much.
This place
football.
annoys the shit out of me.
I
Let's.
can see inside without any light. So just go inside.
So can I. I will walk in with him.
Well, produce your the bonfire thing you've done in the past.
All
Right in
right,
the middle.
I put a bonfire right in the middle of the room.
Well, if you're producing the fire, I may as well come in as well.
All right, fire in the middle of the room.
So
Let's
2d8
see.
worth of bonfire appears in the middle of the room.
All the rats die.
Gonna tamp that thing down a little bit. It's
At least run away.
remember when it used to be warm and comforting, and now it's kind of a blast furnace-y sort of
There.
thing.
I'll put a fire in that square.
It's like someone threw an old couch on it.
Yes. A
right.
couch with
Nothing burns like a couch.
So you guys also coming
I
in
see.
or up to the door?
Yeah.
Or?
Well,
I
I am.
am going to climb the tree and look at see if I can look in the second floor.
Is he a forest gnome? Because he's always up in trees.
I don't want. He's been hanging out with Malith so long that he climbs every tree that we see.
Then I
He's
look-
the first gnome I ever met.
Look in the window.
Aren't they all this way?
All right.
Stuck on that.
Yeah, I know. I was actually playing Final Fantasy yesterday.
I think when I'm editing this one, I'm just going to string all the Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy noise counter. Ding!
Yes.
Always with the counters.
That is a good reminder.
So, well,
Fourth floor!
I think you might be able to catch this. So, coming up to or down those stairs is a banshee. They use
Motherfucker.
incorporeal movement, so I'm not sure if you actually see them while they're moving or not.
Incorporeal does not mean invisible.
Okay,
But they're like
just
ghosts.
pass through.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're
Gotcha.
ghosts. They're ghosts.
We most likely wouldn't immediately hear it, but it would not be invisible yet.
It's a banshee. We probably hear it. Going.
Yeah.
Ah!
No.
You speak banshee now? Ah! Sorry, headphone users.
All right, so yeah, if you want to back that up before you step into the tower, you do hear some a little bit of moaning.
No, I don't think that's going to change any of our attitude generally.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's really windy in here. I'll make the bonfire larger. Doesn't do anything, just lights it up better, I guess.
All right. So, we'll go ahead and roll initiative.
I go 23.
I go 19, and probably not at all because it's magic. And I don't think I can hurt it.
2.
No. James has been telling us constantly we don't need magical gear to do anything, so
And
why don't you flail at her uselessly for a couple
James,
rounds?
did you say 2?
I did say 2.
All right.
Yes. You
Yeah.
cast magic. He cast magic. I cast magic.
Yeah, that's fine. Most can just stand there and flail uselessly at it.
He murders giants. You guys murder others.
All right. So,
I'll just search upstairs. Fly.
Crunchy and Hurricane, you're both on 23. Who wants to go first between you two?
I'll go first.
All right. Well, you are now 24. There we go. All right. So, okay.
Oh, Banshee, that looks horrifying. I am suitably terrified by
All
said
the
Banshee.
scorching rays?
Oh yeah, all of the scorching rays. Oh shit. 16 and 13.
I'm assuming those damage, not hit numbers.
Those
right?
are hit numbers.
Oh, what were they?
16 and 13.
They both hit.
Wow. Woohoo!
Incorporeal doesn't feel like she has to dodge. That's what it is.
Must not be. 10, 20.
It's not a fasty ghost.
Dude, this is all happening while we're still screaming. You know that, right?
Give me a second.
We're trying to communicate with it. What are you doing? Ah!
Alright. 37 and
think I got turned into a bear right now. I might, she might yell at me and I would die.
Terrible.
37 and all through that 40, 50,
Holy crap.
64, 66, 67, 68, 70 points of damage. Ah!
That looked effective. Ah!
Okay. Banshee's barely still there. Holy crap.
So now my previous lineup, I'll just search upstairs while you take
Can
care.
I see it?
I
No,
think it's on fire right now.
well, you're outside in a tree, so where you're currently sitting now,
There's no window.
you were climbing up to the second level to look through the window.
Yes.
It's coming down the stairs.
Okay. So, I climb back down.
All right, I'm assuming that was 20 feet, because 20 feet's kind of standard tree climbing movement.
Well, however tall the second floor is.
We'll say 15.
Okay. Come down 15.
Yep.
So use 30. You have the.
Uses 15 feet of his movement.
I have to climb, so I
Yep.
standard. Take a step to the door.
Shoot. Ragnar, I didn't put you in a square. You want to shift one to the left or the right?
Left, I guess.
All right. So,
I'm sort of flat-footed.
you,
Trying to get my bearings.
you can, well, you're small. You can step right there into the door.
Okay. And cast Dissonant Whispers. Wisdom test save.
Yeah. Wisdom.
It's psychic damage, right?
Yes, it is.
Nothing's immune to psychic.
They got 16 on the die.
They pass and take 4 points of damage.
Yeah.
After halving,
one of
right?
the most fun builds.
It's
in,
after halving.
Okay.
Princeton
And she's
Conquest,
at her most
Dwarf
dangerous, isn't she?
Barbarian. Because if you're a dwarf barbarian,
You
you
messed her
75
up.
hit points.
It gives you resistance to
All right,
psychic damage,
Ragnar.
and there's an axe that does extra damage if you're raging.
I do what I said I was going to do, and I fly up to that window. Because I can fly
Winged boots.
with my boots.
All right. You fly up to a window.
Yeah, you were there. This is not a surprise to you.
Yeah, I forgot about I'm like, why is he flying? Yeah.
Because you can.
Fly into the window. Yes, let them deal with the ghost. There's nothing I can do to that.
All right. I'm okay with that. So, the Banshee. The Banshee's going to do its wail.
Why don't you center the map a little better?
Oh, yeah, that would probably be helpful, wouldn't it? Bam. All right. Probably even.
Hey, there we go.
All right. So, yeah, we'll just move you off to the side for a second. You're going through a window and up to the second floor. The wail releases a mournful wail. It's not in sunlight.
Ragnar shouted like, "Fuck this! I'm out. I'm gonna go check the second floor."
So, all creatures within 30 feet that hear must make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Haha! I was already back some, and I flew straight up 30 feet.
I think I said the second floor was 15 feet.
Yeah, I'm still too far away. 15 plus at least 30.
Oh,
right?
She
let's
moves
see.
first.
Where are you?
Oh,
It's 25 feet across the room.
And you said that she had to be able to see them, right?
no,
No,
just
it's
here.
a hearing thing.
Oh.
So, here. We'll have her come down there and yell.
Oh, I fail.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the con save?
That should.
That's still 15 plus 15, and
DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
still too far away.
No,
I
fail.
fail.
Fail, fail, fail. Excellent. On a fail, the creature drops to 0 hit points. On a success, the creature takes 10 psychic damage.
Oh, wow.
However, I roll cutting words, which means that 1 point comes off damage.
So, it didn't say you didn't
it's-
take any damage. You have 0 hit points. You didn't take any damage. You get set to 0.
It's
You didn't roll any damage. That sucks, but it's completely.
I didn't think I'd get you all. I guess it's a good thing you survived most.
Do I get advantage because I was yelling in a yelling contest with it?
All right, so
Holy crap.
that
Um,
sucks.
Down, down, down.
All right.
It's on you, Ragnar.
Don't worry, Ragnar. Oh shit, Ragnar can't even hurt her.
I'm the only one on the party that can't hurt her.
Ron.
How do you know?
Good point. Well, actually, does he even Okay, can he even see that any of us fell? Would be the
He's
next
up
question.
on the second floor. No, he thinks you guys are taking care of it.
Yeah. Okay.
He heard the loud
All right,
yell.
It happens. Keep going.
Yep.
All right, throw
Holy
forward.
shit.
You're at 0.
No, I have. You know that I have 2
Hold on.
plus 1.
Does it say we're stable, or is it?
Yeah, let me.
Let me read the damn.
0 hit points is 0. That's
Yeah,
stabilized.
We're
No.
honest.
That's the wrong system.
Let me see what it says specifically, and we'll
It says
rules
on a
later.
failure, the creature drops 0 hit points. It doesn't say.
Dying.
When you drop to 0 hit points, you go unconscious at
Yeah.
least.
Right.
I
Yes.
think we're just unconscious. Let's see here. Well, let's see. It's easy on a success. Creature drops to 0 hit points. So then we look over what exactly
It's
dropping.
like 187 or something like that.
That's about 187
Ish.
No, that's
All right. Well, you're laying there, so either
Yeah,
way.
we're at minimum unconscious.
Yeah.
The question we really have is
So,
if,
are we making
Ragnar,
death saves?
you are upstairs. You are doing what you're doing.
it's about to be That's it. Hit points, damage rolls.
I can't believe the thing
Dropping to 0.
drop everybody.
When dropping to 0 hit points has its own listing. When you drop to 0 hit points, you either die outright or fall unconscious, as explained below in the following sections. If damage reduces you to 0 hit points and it fails to kill you, you fall unconscious. This unconscious ends. Okay, we weren't killed. We were dropped to 0.
So you're on
-1, we would have been killed and be making death saves. So we are not making death saves. We are not stabilized because we never got to a non-stabilized position. We are just unconscious.
Okay. Fair enough. Ragnar,
Oh boy. I'm rifling around upstairs
rifling around.
because I assume that they've got this. I am, however, looking for, because I've been angling after a magical weapon this entire time. I'm just looking for anything that looks. Yeah. Anything
Well,
looks
hey,
good.
that's a good time to do that.
Ryan, go back to 197 and read
Let's,
the next paragraph.
Give me the
About that saving throw.
Dungeon Master Guide will roll off a table that might give you a magical weapon.
It's possible. Yeah.
This unconscious ends if you can regain any hit points. What am I looking for here, James?
Death saving throw. First
When
sentence.
you start your turn with 0 hit points, you must make it.
Chapter 7.
On your turns, you all have to
We
roll.
have to roll death saves.
I say it. 37 if you're asking for me. Did I already say that?
No, but
I just heard you say
Give me a
something
sec here.
37.
No, I guess we are making death saves.
Yep.
Alright.
That's right. 3 people
That's
died.
a 20! Your
Question.
comes back alive!
Oh my god.
Question. On the death saves,
Yeah.
does the cutting words save that
No.
point? We're still unconscious, but okay. Just
You don't take any healing, do you?
I have mass healing word. On your feet! Back into battle! When it's my turn.
What are the fucking odds?
That's the only heal spell I have is mass healing word.
If I couldn't see the die, just in this situation, this dire situation, I would question it.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
I'm normally very trusting, but holy shit!
it'll
you
take
pulled
it
that
takes him a
out?
full minute
Yep.
to search,
Or
Nick. Just deal with
and
us
you're
first.
the only
That's
one
the
that can
interesting
get
part
everybody
here.
on their feet.
okay.
So-
Well, I was gonna try to give him something magical, but
Nope, he's kind of hosed.
All right, your host. So she's gonna come up.
Pick a target. She does an attack.
You guys are all down. She's got detect life trait, so she knows that within 5 miles there's another living body upstairs. So up the stairs she goes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go. We are technically making death saves. She has oodles of time to deal with us.
Yep. All right. So when she gets up there, she's going to use the horrifying visage.
Oh, she can get up there that quick and still do something?
And she can fly right through the wall.
Oh.
The incorporeal movement.
Huh? Okay, what's that do?
Wisdom save.
So yeah, DC 13 Wisdom or be frightened for 1 minute.
No.
All right. So you can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns with disadvantage if the banshee is within line of sight.
Guess I didn't find anything in that 6 seconds, huh?
You can't move closer to her until you make your save. She can move closer to you, though.
You can fly out the
And you have
window, so-
disadvantage on everything. You have disadvantage on your attacks to her.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright.
so I don't have to run away, but it's still full-on panic mode.
Yeah. You have shit yourself.
I
Alright.
will still
Fourth
keep
forward.
looking around for anything that looks magical to me.
Well, I rolled a natural 20 on my death save, so that means I become conscious again with 1 hit point.
Yes.
So I stand up. What? What was that foul sorcery? I stand up and on your feet, back into battle. Everybody gets 5 hit points back.
What the fuck?
And from upstairs you hear, oh!
Ragnar's in danger.
She's raping Ragnar! Poor Ragnar! I knew him well! Let's get the fuck out. No, it's shit.
So that's
The
my
trinket, it's impossible!
So that's my action and my half my move to stand up. So 10 to the bottom of the stairs is the rest of my move.
10, 15?
No, it's 10 feet.
Ah.
Back one, yeah. I don't really have anything else I can do, so that's
Put
it.
you inside the room. Alright, there we go. Next is Iocane.
No! Ragnar is going to die! And it doesn't matter how healthy I am, apparently everything fucking kills me. So I run up the stairs. As soon as I see her, I'm gonna cast Twin Spell
Alright.
Magic Missile at her.
One.
5,
Oh, it's a bonus action for me to cast that mass healing word.
15,
Yep.
20 to there.
Can I see her?
So yeah,
Yeah.
you should be,
I thought maybe because it was a
we'll
mass
say,
version.
10 feet away.
I
There's a, kind of a square in between you and her. You have to stop the stairs.
She takes 18 points of force damage.
And she fades out and is gone.
So ugly! Bone killer!
And I collapse face first to the ground. Saved you, Ragnar!
Am I still scared?
No, Sorcery of Fear is destroyed.
Is everybody okay? That was evil sorcery at work.
Pick you up under your arms.
Tell them,
Look around for a seat or something to set him
yes, that would be good. I have defecated in my armor when I died.
Put him in an old rotten chair.
Oh, thank you, old friend. I can truly crunch, thud. This is good too. This is good too.
The wood is soft like a pillow and so rotten.
Spread out my bedroll, roll you over on it, so you're not, your face first into a feather down pillow
Okay.
that's built into the roll.
I start. I cast Cure Light Wounds on myself. Several. Actually, no, I'm still casting Cure Light Wounds on myself. I've got magic for a reason. I now have 25 hit points plus the 5, so I have 30 hit points. I'm past bloodied. Well, that sucked balls.
I'm gonna cast Detect Evil and Good and walk up and down the tower and see if there's any more.
I will ritualistically cast magic, detect magic.
Yeah,
I've been
Is
poking around the
something-
whole time.
it's Detect Evil and Good. It says Aberration, Celestial, Elemental, Fey, Fiend, Undead, and magically desecrated or consecrated areas. So, do I see anything like that? Any evil or good auras remaining in the tower?
No more, no auras.
Yeah.
So, yep, the tower appears to be clean.
Okay.
And I am searching it with detect magic.
No.
Alright, so
I've asked Time Doll, and he says this area is
Took me
no
10
longer
minutes
has
to
no more
cast it.
enemies inside it.
10 minutes to cast it, it's good for 10
I-
minutes. Suck balls.
Fine, thank you.
okay.
We should be good to recover here for a while.
So in the floor you find a secret compartment.
Aha!
It's glowing.
Okay, I go there, and
What have you found, little forest? No.
He finds
rock gnome.
Okay.
Why are you in trees all the time?
Because there aren't any boulders to climb. And we keep running across these things that bite me. So
Yes,
I
yes.
climb up.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Okay. Thieves' tools. 9, I suspect, does not work.
No.
I will
A
attempt
little
again.
higher.
11.
Like,
Switching dice. Yeah, that's better. 20.
Actually, I would
There we
have
go.
totally killed it. Instead, got resistance, not.
Yeah, resistance.
All right.
There's very few things. I don't use
You
anymore.
find a sword of vengeance.
Oh, you
Okay.
don't want this.
Well, that's what I was
Here you go.
looking for. Something
Arcane?
magical too. Ah,
Arcana. What this is sort of
Feels-
vengeance.
right.
Oh yeah.
If I
I,
don't-
I
I'll
will
make
assist.
It's
20 something
It's
high.
identified or
sword. Any
attunement.
sword
Yeah.
uncommon requires attunement.
Yeah, he has to attune it. I mean, unless we have identify, which I don't. But basically, it's not cursed.
Right,
It's
because
just
he would have said it would have been evil.
no. Evil and cursed are 2 different things.
The sword says curse.
Oh yeah. Well,
Well,
Yeah,
if it has
read the-
curse here in a big block of what all it does,
yeah. It's
Does that op-
cursed.
should know.
no,
It's like a trap. You let me fall into it.
yeah. It's a magic
Oh,
sword.
sorry.
That's all you know about.
Well,
it,
you're
right?
going to attune it, so were you going to attune it? I'm assuming you were.
I'll
It would
attune
be
it.
using out of character knowledge to say no now.
Sorry.
But thanks for that. Yeah, I'm attuning it. Jesus Christ.
All right. So of course the +1 bonus on attack and damage.
What kind of sword is it? You didn't say.
It just says weapon, any sword. So whichever sword you would like.
All right, so long sword.
Sure, make it.
I wanna
you
know.
For instance, if you had a
One-handed
specialty, you would
Yeah.
be that specialty.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to make that choice.
It's a sword of daggers.
There's like 6 daggers affixed to it. You can use it welded together.
Wow. It's like, and each and
That's almost a Barton Club sword.
like. Well,
The
that's
most
interesting.
frightening and
That's
powerful of all
interesting.
weapons.
Every one of the daggers seems to be coming out of a metal fist. Anyway.
See the command word? They all fly out and attack like monkeys.
All right. So the curse. The curse. I don't think it's that bad. Let's see. He's cursed, possessed by a vengeful spirit, becoming attuned. As long as you're cursed, you're unwilling to part with the sword, keeping it on your person at all times.
All right.
While attuned to this weapon, you have disadvantage on attack rolls made with weapons other than this one.
The sword must never leave my hand.
In addition,
Feels right.
while the sword is on your person, you must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw whenever you take damage in combat. On a failed save, you must attack the creature that damaged you until it drops to 0 hit points, or it drops to 0 hit points.
So my normal
It's the
tactics.
sword of vengeance. So yeah, when you get hit, you have to kill that thing to death.
Wow, this is like when Malith got the gem or whatever elf.
Of
like,
ambushing.
yeah,
It was Kaiden got the gem of ambushing.
So
It's
kill it.
like, how do we know
What
this
happens?
vengeful sorcery has taken
I have a
effect?
question.
Or-
What happens if he is attacked by something other than the one he's in melee with?
I guess it'd probably be the first one that hit him. It says that, or until you cannot reach the creature to make the melee attack against it. So if it moves away.
Mhm.
You can break the curse in usual ways.
Remove curse
Alternative, you
skills.
can use banish to force the vengeful spirit away. Then it's just a +1 weapon.
Am I aware that I'm cursed?
Never.
Okay. Well, attunement's supposed to let you know, and I've never been cursed before.
No, you don't know because of the curse.
So-
You just
For you, yeah, there's really no difference other than you just want to kill the thing that hit you.
It's so shiny. I think it suits me.
no, it
I
looks
wonder
good
if I
with
can
you.
use it to shave.
What? Why would you use it to shave? I mean, you have a
Magically-
razor.
magically shut up.
Oh, good point. Give it a shot. Well, you
It's
got.
it's just the lip. I like to keep a beard. Oh!
Okay, don't worry. I reattached the tip of your nose. Let's go back to the razor.
It does +1 damage, so if I'm carefully attempting not to damage myself, it does 1. Anyway.
All right. So,
Unless
it
you
was
second.
evening when you found this place.
Yes.
Go ahead and give yourself a short rest.
I rested or gained the nothing I expended.
I'm not sure what all you guys blew in that combat.
I
but-
blew. I overexpended because I wanted to kill the Banshee before she wailed us to death.
All right. So this is the second night.
Just say you saw a scary
Yes.
ghost, so you just went
So
up balls to the wall.
that's when
Because that's also using out of
things
character knowledge.
happened wherever that quest thing went.
Hey, I almost dropped her in one shot.
1 second.
We only found one magical item?
One magical item.
Okay. Have a short rest.
I suppose when you
I
finish
will
that
do
magical sword, it's yours.
Song of
That's it.
Rest.
Oh.
Song of Rest for everybody.
Go back to start working on my sword. Well, does anyone else fight with a longsword, or is it just you? I fight with a rapier.
Don't know.
I guess we could finish
You
it.
could sell it to someone. I mean, I paid you 500
Who's
gold to
got
craft it.
It's got 500 gold pieces laying around except for us. I'll just buy more pigments and work on my sword more.
Now think of it. There's that was the Lord's Alliance. Muddied, gentry.
Yeah. Oh well, so I'll finish it up one of these days. I mean, it's not like the permanent etchings I've been placing on it will suddenly vanish one night.
'Tis true. I think you deserve a name. Yes, you do.
Well, you know, if I had known you were going to act like that when you had a magic sword, I might not have actually made you one.
I have a new toy. Give me
All right.
just a moment to get used to it.
So we're resting here for the night?
Apparently so.
Well, yeah, you're gonna get an hour of rest.
Oh.
Because,
Okay.
well, quest reasons.
Okay.
3 more hit dice of healing for me.
You only get an hour because
Plus,
you're about to be
I am at
attacked
12
again.
I did the hour.
Over reveal much.
you gonna do that once a
then.
day?
I just said
Well,
we're
I
gonna
can't
have
say you're gonna rest the whole
Have you
night
shut
to
up?
get everything back, and then I'm like,
Huh?
oh, sorry,
Shut
that
up.
didn't happen.
No, I mean the song of rest thing. I think you can only get that once per day.
No, it's once per rest. No, but you only get it once. Originally, it stipulated you could get it for like not even spending hit die. As long as you spend the first hit die you spend whenever you go into a rest cycle, you get to use the Song of Rest.
I'm not contending its purpose as its uses per day as I'm.
Looking.
I mean, it's worse for me, but you know, it's got to be what it is.
Let's examine. Gnome, Tiefling, Bahard.
Then you can hear your performance, regain hit points.
During a
Beginning
short
at
rest.
second level, you can use soothing music or oration to help revitalize your wounded allies during short rest. If you or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of the short rest by spending 1 or more hit die,
Okay.
each of those creatures gets an extra 1d6.
Cool. So
And
whenever.
it goes up
Nice.
whenever it goes up.
Yeah,
all,
and the-
all bards
And
are tiny
to
things
answer
me.
your question, I am cracking jokes the whole time we're doing it to lift your spirits. So that's when you've heard me telling jokes.
Ha
all right, and the Song of Rest, and the only specific thing they
Doesn't
modified to it was that you have to expend at least 1 hit dice to recover bonus hit points off of that.
Right.
So I end up spending 2 of my hit dice with the healing I've done to myself, and I am back to full.
I did 3, and I cast 2 first level spells on myself. So I'm down 3 first level spells.
Yeah, I'm down 1, 2 first level. 1, 2.
Man, if I had stayed in the room and you hadn't rolled that 20, boom, dead.
Did you roll the save to see if you succeeded or failed?
If I had? No, I didn't. Nope, that's 2 failures. Oh, no, hold on.
13 con.
I would have died.
All right.
No,
I rolled a
13
1.
Con. 13 con.
Hmm?
13 con save. What's your con?
Oh, my con. Excuse me.
13 con save,
well,
yeah, half to it took just a little
so
bit
if
of
I
damage.
He rolled a
oh,
1 when it's so.
Yeah, my first one was a 1, so I definitely would have.
Okay, so
Alright.
yeah,
It would have been
That'd
bad.
be 2 successes.
James
All
hadn't rolled
would've-
that 20.
Nope, still would have died.
Dwarf Thor.
Yeah, North Thor saved our butts. If we would have all failed that, because that was statistically improbable for us all to fail. We'd all failed. We'd all been passed out unconscious on the floor.
It would have finished you off, wouldn't it?
Yeah, she would have sucked our life energy away.
She would have gone to the first one of us. We would have died. Basically, first round, someone would have taken 2 fails, and then they would have to make a third. So if they succeeded or failed, so there's a probability chance of one person dying every round after that. James had not rolled a d20.
I realized it was going to be that rough, but that was awesome.
That almost was a very serious fight.
Fail, pass, fail. I would have died in.
Well, we would have been playing
Six
Africa next week. That's
Yeah,
all.
I would have failed twice. Or excuse me, failed 3
That's
times and then succeeded
No, Malice.
twice.
Malice would have been leading the party.
Numbers.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Make replacement characters.
Balance your
We
body.
all have to play elves. My name's Malith. I've got this dog. My name's Malith, and I fight with like 2.
No, it'll be a half elf named Malbob. No, Malroy. That sounds like a name.
My name is
Mal.
Malbob. I was named after my father. Wait, what? But who's your mother? Malith. Wait, what?
Mal.
She's the Malith that's a girl.
Maylene.
No, it's still Malith.
Okay.
Ooh, fantastic.
Anyway.
I'm still down 27 hit points.
Oh God!
All right. No. All right. So, gets dark. A couple hours go by, and you guys hear some yelling from down. Technically, should probably be a little further down the path, but we don't have that much map. So,
In Giant?
in Giants.
Do we understand? Right now, I understand any of it.
Yeah, you
they're a
Giants
distance away.
speaking people.
That ain't bad.
They're being very
16,
loud.
I'm sure
with
can
their
make out everything.
boisterous voices.
17.
Moors.
Silent yell.
There is. That one.
We're the worst stealth campers ever.
Well,
What are they doing? They're having a yelling contest.
Do you-
I don't know what's
Do
going
you
on.
have heavy armor?
Yes, one male.
Okay, so yeah, disadvantage, and we're constantly yelling. I love it.
All right. So, from down the path, you see a female fire giant slapping around a troll.
Female fire giant, man, that's got a lot of beard for a female.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it is.
She's ugly.
But, so we didn't make out anything on what they were saying?
Oh God, they're making out. Ah.
They're slapping around.
Yeah. From where you're sitting. So it's yelling at the troll about not being able to bring it enough food. It's very upset. And finally the troll gets upset, or has enough, and they begin fighting each other.
Oh.
Yeah, my ball.
feel
Aim
bad?
for the big one.
You feel bad about that?
Oh yeah.
I say,
Just let him go.
start
at it.
handing out pieces of meat and say,
We have some of that jerky we were
It's
making.
just one troll. It's not going to last but a moment.
So
Yeah, well, we'll go fight after him later. Don't forget to use your bow. It's superior to the sword in this situation.
Yes, here, of course it is.
all right.
Call
So
down lightning from Asgard and burn it to the ground.
Yes, another technique that would be superior to charging up to melee with the sword.
You are, of course, correct, but...
all right. So after a couple of rounds, you guys are just gonna hang back and watch.
duh?
Yeah.
As soon as one or the other one collapses, we're gonna start shooting.
All right. Well, the troll drops first.
Well, gee, that's unexpected.
One troll? That's all there is?
Yeah. Well, it was yelling at them to, why haven't your people brought me more food? Was more the conversation you were hearing. It was smacking it around. So, all right. So that troll is gone, and that leaves the one female fire giant there.
Tell me, we're gonna take a sneak attack, I guess, because
All right.
we'll just pop out.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your initiative, and we'll start.
22?
23.
12.
That's 2 in a row.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Not 20 for me, too.
You should have. I'm sorry. Start again. Ryan.
23.
23. Dorthor.
20.
20. Crunchy.
22.
22. Holy crap! Those are
Nat
all
20s
high.
doesn't work? Doesn't
Ragnar.
go over modified 20? 12.
I don't have a modified 20.
Wasn't yours 20 modified?
They didn't roll a 20.
Hey, it's a modified. That's
All
why I
right.
said modified.
That's a 22.
So,
saying doesn't the natural 20 go over?
yeah, you
Whatever,
guys.
anyway.
No, it doesn't.
Would you like to? Here, I'll.
Yeah, we're just going to kill her.
You guys want to position yourselves?
Yeah, we would have. Oh, I'm fine with wherever I am because I got 120-foot range. I need to be within 120 feet. That's
As
it.
do I. Yeah.
Is there a window on the second floor? that I
Yes,
can
there
see?
is.
That's where I am.
All
Is
right,
there a
so-
roof?
The roof was it's there, but it's mostly missing. It's kind of you can take your chances up there if you want.
No.
Okay.
Save my crystal fairy for later.
All right. Can I zoom that out more? No, I don't think so.
No, that's max zoomed
Yeah.
out for that particular.
All right. Well, once we get past the first round, it'll be all right. So, Iocane.
Alright, so it's a fire giant. I decide to attack with my massive variety of non-fire based spells. So magic missile. And I do a twin cast magic missile. She takes 25 points of force damage. No save.
Nice magical,
Right.
honestly, machine gun.
Crunchy.
I attack with my +1 arrow. Wow. With advantage and a +1, I have a 17 to hit.
AC's 18.
Damn.
You're never getting that back. Anyway,
Exploded on
Thor.
impact.
it's not going to help you anyway. It's not immune to magic or resist or not
I
magic.
cast Guiding Bolt at level 3.
Guiding bolt. All right.
And I hit. Oh, fuck. I missed.
Did you
Excellent.
get, were you made honest by the,
Oh, yeah.
by the dice rolls?
Oh, yeah.
Ragnar.
Okay, firstly, as I raise my bow, I roll a wisdom save to use my bow. I made it on the die. So, switching, draw back my bow, shaking.
So minus
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
And my first one was number 1. Gah! Stupid.
What was that? Wisdom
Disadvantage
save was
DC 15.
once you got hit.
Yeah.
What'd you get hit? I think it was just a -1. You said like a -1
So
or something.
-1
Yeah.
to use anything else.
Yeah, -1.
Let
So
me,
I thought it was just.
Okay, alright,
You
so
pull
my
it back
first one was a 1, and I missed. My second roll, my second attack was a 20. So, that means critical.
Yes.
where's my DMG?
So I go,
Here it is.
draw back,
Sword of
shoot.
Vengeance.
I'll figure
Okay! 15, 19 damage with the second arrow. Ah, well then.
So if you're damaged,
Oh,
you need
disadvantage
fire.
with attack rolls with other weapons. Yeah, that's all it is.
That,
Got it.
I knew that much.
Sorry.
You
So
have
what was your
disadvantage on attack rolls. Oh no, it does say when attuned to this weapon, you have disadvantage on attack rolls made by weapons other than this one. So roll that 20 again and see if you get something less than a 20.
Well, the second one was an 18, so
Okay, you still hit that.
subtract 6 from that, then.
Sorry, what was the damage?
I've lost track now.
All right.
I thought we were moving past it.
Got it. I'll just throw on some damage. It's fine.
Okay.
Nope, I took away damage.
It healed them. Just have to make sure other attacks heal them. This is the worst curse ever.
Iocane.
How am I going again?
Because the first round was a surprise round.
Okay,
we're
well
up
then-
to
Well, he
round
hasn't
2.
gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think is
Thor
James
hasn't
Four.
gone.
Yeah, I missed.
Oh,
I missed.
oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. You rolled a 1.
All
I
right,
rolled a
then.
1 after your 20. I rolled a 1 and then a 20. And that was my
6,
disadvantage.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
You rolled a
12,
10.5.
13, 14, 15. 15 points of damage.
Ooh.
For 18.
15. All right, that's.
I can't even close.
Right. Next is Crunchy.
I stealth. Or I stealth last time, my bonus action. So I attack with advantage. This time I get a 25 to hit with my +1 arrow.
Yeah, that would definitely hit.
With 9, 13, 14 points of damage with the +1 arrow. If it makes any difference.
Nope. Okay.
Okay.
It has taken quite a bit of damage. Dwarf Thor.
Hopefully it will not forsake me again. I cast the same spell. Try Guiding Bolt again at level 3. Another one!
Thor! The gods have abandoned you!
Forsaken me!
Alright.
Wow, that's depressing, James.
Hey,
You're rolling like I do.
2 20s in a row, 2 1s in a row. I'm still average.
It's
I'll move out onto the road if I can't really see where I'm at, so
okay.
between the last round and this round I'll move out on
15. We got like 20 feet of movement.
25. So yeah, that's good there.
Okay. Well, that works. You guys are still too far away. He's going to close the gap a bit and chuck a rock at the Dorthor because you're right there.
Oh yeah.
Cutting words, -2.
All right, so that makes it a 21 to hit.
Yeah, it still hits.
Yep.
That would have worked for me.
Rock.
I cast it
Shield.
31 points of damage.
Woo!
Well, you're glad you're fully healed before this round.
Yeah, fully healed. That's funny. I'm at my most dangerous.
Ragnar.
Dwarf Thor is bleeding out of his everything. This is pointless. I'll slay it face to face. Fly out the window. Yeah.
All right.
Is it really that close? Can I get to it?
It's close.
Fly straight at its face and stab him in the eye. Ah! I don't know. Does 16 hit a fire giant?
Does not.
Well,
What else you had the one?
Oh, 17.
Does not. Looking for an 18.
Of course.
Clang!
The second. You know what? I miss again. Ha! Ha!
That new
Action
sword.
surge. Come on!
This giant has Surtur at his back.
Okay, my 4th fucking attack. Disarming strike, because I always do that.
You can declare it after you hit, so it doesn't matter.
21 to keep 11.
Of course. And shit damage! For 12.
This one fire giant's gonna murder us.
What
Kill
the
all
fuck
these-
was that shit? I
For
never
story
rolled
reasons,
that
I'm gonna
bad.
murder everybody.
Dude, I only have to.
Because I rolled 2 1s in a row.
Only
For
have 50% chance of hitting.
for 66 spells. And would have given advantage on the attack rolls for your attack rolls.
Iocane. This fire giant looks like one or
Fire
two
die.
really good more hits,
That should do it.
and it'll be gone.
Alright. My best spells are all fire-based. / almost all of my spells are fire-based. I've already used my 4th level slot up trying to attack the thing, so I will use a bonus action to convert one of my 2nd level spells into 2 more points from my arcane spell pool.
Okay.
I will then use the 3 remaining points of my arcane spell pool
Thanks.
to cast a twin spell version of Magic Missile, which does 5d4 points of damage times 2. So 10d4 plus 10 points of damage.
Okay.
So I'm going to average that because I'm not rolling this. So
So minimum of 20.
25, 35.
Yeah, 8 is all you need.
35 points of damage. Because I average it, because fuck, I'm not rolling that many d10s. Or d4s.
So. Hits her right in the face. Her head jerks back, and she tumbles over.
Drop into a decapitating blow.
Thor falls to his knees, staring at Mjolnir. Why have you forsaken me, Father? I don't understand. What have I done?
Quickly, we must make sure the troll no longer lives.
Florgensnurgle! Thud.
Fly out to where the troll was.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's only been like 3 rounds.
So it's probably still up. If it,
Ew.
well, she's
Oh, no,
fired.
it's a fire giant.
fell.
Does she have
we
fire damage?
immediately
Well, no,
killed it.
does her attacks have fire damage is the only real question.
I don't think they do.
Then he's back up.
All right, hold on.
She could have been killing him for that very reason. I can't really kill you, but I can. Being squished to a pulp is uncomfortable.
That makes sense.
I mean, she could have, to make a point and kill this one, she could have like thrown alchemical fire or something on it. But
Yeah.
that
Or
would
she
be
might have had something
expending
she was
resources.
Yeah, or she might have been doing something the next round, because literally, it's as soon as he fell,
Yeah.
she would have definitely had time to go. Okay, I decapitated him. It'll take him a round to get back up.
All right.
Oil, stab.
Um,
Didn't light stab. There we go.
10 hit points.
Fire.
Times
All right.
2 or 3 rounds. He's probably 20 or
Let's
30
put
at
him at
once.
20.
All right,
There you go.
It's at least 2 because I rolled 2 ones.
All right. So he's got 20 hit points. I'm gonna put him at the.
That's where he was.
Yeah, he's got an initiative of 6. So you guys get to go.
All right. Well, I went first, so I moved 30 feet closer to him. Tell me how many feet away from him I am, and I'm listening for the magic number of 60.
15, 20, 25, 30. You are 20 feet away.
Okay. Well then, okay, that's fine. A bonfire erupts underneath him. He takes DC 16 saving throw.
Dex.
Yes.
Yep. Nope. You're all 12.
Okay. He takes 5 points of fire damage.
Balls roll.
Yeah, it's 2d8.
Yeah.
But does what I needed to do, which is he took fire damage.
Yep. His regen will not work this round.
Alright. That on there right.
I am running too low on. I am not tapped out, but I only
Frenchie.
have cure spells at this point.
Okay. I will cast Dissonant Whispers at a 60 level, second level.
You want to make it further away from us? Okay.
Let's run it away.
If I don't kill it.
Okay.
Okay. If I don't kill it.
Okay, so that's 46 damage, right?
Right.
Well, I can reach it and chop it this round, or can get to where I can.
18 points of damage.
That kills it, so it's a moot
Well,
point.
does it make it save?
Oh yeah, it's got a
Wisdom save.
wisdom save, which is not
14.
a great save. It fails.
Okay. So it takes
18
18 points
points
of damage.
18 points, which is more than enough to put it down.
Okay, good.
All right, and he falls.
And the bonfire is still there, and we'll just stay there until I get rid of it.
All right.
So he will burn up.
Ah, excellent.
So you have
Leave the
survived another
bones so that
encounter.
leave the bones so that they think it was indeed the fire giant killing one of them.
Why is this happening? I don't understand.
What?
I must go find answers. Good luck, I've been to the north. I go, you deserve. And I fly away.
You just eat something. What's going on?
Let's have a sandwich pre-flight.
Oh, all right.
Northor's gone.
Northor's gone.
He's searching for answers. Why Odin has forsaken him.
All right. So the
So bad.
fire giant had another one of those rods of Rodendod. Which is, I think, your
Rods of
Yeah, the
Rod and
locate
Todd?
rods will locate object. Here, you want to attune this before I throw it in there?
liquid object. Yep.
No, because I
And,
would never be able to wield it, and I already have one attuned object.
Give
I
it,
already have one attuned object too. These are just, you don't actually have to hold it. We just leave it in the bag, and then if you want to use it, you have to touch it and then use it. So it's better to have a sec. Who wants to? Then Ragnar, do you want to attune this item? Because you don't have 3 attuned weapons. We're not using it as a weapon. It's just in case we need it, it would be handy.
I suppose that would be fine.
Okay, so we do that before we throw it in the bag. What else do you have?
Just 100 gold pieces. Because money doesn't matter at this point.
It really,
Well, we have found out why the trolls were attacking.
really doesn't.
Yes, which is why you were out here.
Oh.
So we start collecting heads and trudging back.
Alright, so yeah, well, that's the rest of our thing is going back. Decapitate the door, or the credit to the fire giant.
Decapitate the dwarf again.
He left.
Come back here! You guys are getting decapitated. How many times? How many times has dwarf been said in place of another creature today?
Dwarf.
I did it. Ryan did it. Nick
All right,
did it.
so we go get those 2 heads that are currently with us. We haul those back. We have the
Do
4.
we get paid for troll head?
Yeah, they decided that they did. If worst case scenario, they'll give us less, but I don't care. It's
Troll heads?
3.
They're giant. They're giant. They're classified as giants.
Yeah, this town had a troll problem, so yeah, they're paying to kill trolls.
3 frost, 4 Etten.
Yeah, I mean, you said like 300
Troll,
per giant head.
Let's see.
I would
Your
personally be
fire
like, you know,
Hold on.
hey,
let me-
9.
I would gratify that to hill giants are worth X, storm giants are worth Y.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed
Fire
to be a
giants
spread.
were Z.
Wasn't it 2 to
actually,
5?
you were doing this wasn't for money, it was for your letter.
Oh, the letter of recommendation. Whatever, we're taking the heads back.
Yeah,
Fine,
Lord-
we're
the
still
Lord-
giving the heads to the
Yeah.
We
Lord
did
of
the
Lions.
troll problem for the letter,
Yeah.
but we're not going to turn down troll heads.
Yeah.
Oh, and we never got reimbursed for the 2 troll heads we took while we were in the city.
Yeah, so, well, you can, Nick, just put a troll head probably isn't worth 300 gold pieces. It's probably worth something to somebody, so knock it down to 50 or 100 or something
Yeah,
like
we'll
that.
say it's 50 gold.
Okay. So the 2 trolls are worth 50 each, or 3 troll heads we got are 50 each. So we have 3 troll, 50. We have 3 storm giant, those are worth 300. We
Troll
have
head,
4 Etten heads. How much is an Etten head worth?
Probably the same as a troll.
Yeah, so Etten as a whole is tougher, but there's 2 heads, so
They don't regen.
and they don't regenerate. So
Yeah.
50 each would be
50
fine.
each, that's- yeah.
and the fire giant.
What's the fire giant worth?
It's a standard giant.
Okay, so 300 for that. Okay.
Basically, we just tie their hair on a pole and we just truck it out with a pole.
Whatever we end up doing.
Well, the huge giant's heads
Whatever we
have
end
to be
up
on a pole. Everything else fits in a bag.
Yeah.
In the bag, I mean.
We're not having a 2-hour discussion of how we're transferring the troll heads. We go back in town with all the heads.
I fly, okay? Well, I have a rope around my waist, and it's got the heads on the rope. So I'm flying, and there's a string of heads coming.
And in order to steer him, I've got a second rope tied around his balls, and if he goes too fast, I just yank it real far. to stop him.
No, I disagree with that. I say we go to Gamers Court over this.
Cambridge Court's that way. I'll have to drag you.
Anyway.
I casted large on myself and start swinging. All right. So we
Why
turn
am I
on.
using an
So,
out of character
you guys-
voice? Ah!
Travel back to college.
Because you got a rope tied around your balls, so it's
Yeah.
Yes, that's what it is.
Tamerlane was the person who gave you the quest.
Yep.
So, you
Head.
I believe it was a her out.
Pulls of heads.
Yep. We do.
You should go outside for this, maybe.
We come back. We have found this fire giant was causing the trolls to come attack your town. She was requiring them to provide her with food and other
How he holds
sundry
it with one
items.
hand. You're right.
Ah, that explains it. And you've killed the fire giant. Excellent.
Yes.
Well, that should solve our troll problem. As promised, here is your letter of recommendation.
Awesome.
I haven't read the actual marks of prestige in the Dungeon Master, so
We're
we'll do that next time, I guess.
yeah, we're shooting to the point where we should probably hit the next tier of
Yeah.
recognition. Which
So with this letter, if you take it to Everland and give it to the half-orc innkeeper in the Darvin house, or you can take it to the Hand of Yartar, which is the Thieves Guild, in exchange for a special favor.
cool.
So if you happen to be at Everland, you'll get something nice out of it.
Special thing. Title?
I don't know where that is on the map.
806 with
Everlund's pretty close, I think.
They're still looking for that hurry up wound closure.
Yeah, we'll never. Okay.
It was left field.
Yeah. So, just to show you, Nick, we are to get 3 renowned, which we're probably
that's
closer
only a
to at
couple
least
of
our
gold.
level in renowned of 6. We should be at least red knives in the Lord's Alliance or whatever organization we happen to be in. We're still technically cloaks because that's the first rank. There's no
Well,
real.
the title of the Protectors of the North would have bumped you up.
Okay, so we're all considered red knives.
Now you got this, so you would actually be bumped up one more.
Okay, so sting blades. Okay. It's just background. I mean, unless we run into Lord's Alliance people that we can order around, which can be fun to do them, but you certainly don't have to throw any our
I'll
way.
start trying to move you up through the ranks.
But yeah, that's
Once
actually
you
that's
complete-
probably where if we get up to Stingblade, that's probably where we'll be for most of the rest of the campaign. So
I call this thing a sting blade.
yeah, we're well respected within the Lord's Alliance.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, we are. I don't know what you I don't know what organ. Did you join the Harpers?
I don't think I joined one.
Okay, then yeah.
You're a nobody.
Yeah. well,
No, Ferris
No.
joined the Harpers.
Okay. Yes, he did.
And then when he was missing, the first time he was missing from a session, we said he was hooking up with the Harpers representative.
Yep. All right. So we get back to town. We do that. If there's a Lord's Alliance representative there, we collect our gold for that. Then I'll divvy it out. Since Dorfthor is not here.
Yeah, since it's daytime, he'll talk to you this time.
Okay.
Last time it was like middle of the night and you slammed the door in your face.
All right.
Hello again.
Hi. We're back. We've got heads.
You look different. You don't have a floppy hat with a puffball at the end.
Oh, and I see you've learned some manners.
You
don't
actually
know
tried
me
to.
very well, do
You
you?
tried to approach him when he was asleep. That's freaking hilarious. Anyway, here's a big pile of heads. They're still offering gold for these, I believe.
Yes, yes. Alright, put them over there with that pile of heads, and here's your gold.
All right, so that was 1,550 gold pieces. Plus.
Like it's nothing. How big was the head pile before we piled ours
I
on?
had like 3 in it.
I
tacked on
believe
like-
you need more space. This pile, as you say, is simply 3 heads, and we have oh my, wait, the ones in the bag. Dump out the bag.
Okay, we also. Okay. Well, that simplifies any. Okay, so we dump all that. We got all that stuff.
Called role playing.
Yeah, I'm just going through the money right now.
Alright, so, well, I think that probably does it for tonight. You can do money stuff off camera, because
Yeah.
that's boring.
Money, 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 money.
And, well, actually, since we got the map up there, let's talk about what we're probably going to be doing next.
Yeah,
We're
I mean,
going
if we're
to-
still going to be talking gaming, there's no reason to cut the
Ulston,
feed.
Hold, and then Everland, because he said that was one of the places we turned the letter in was Everland.
Oh, Everland.
Change the
right
name
up
of the
the road.
stream
Yeah,
to
and then Silvery Moon after
post-game
that, because that
bowl
was.
session.
Oh, did you cut it?
Are we in set? Are we
You
still?
over
Whatever. We're still talking about this.
Eh.
So we're gonna go Ulston's Hold next. We'll stop there overnight because it's a couple days trip, and then we'll go over to Everland after that. Turn the letter in, and then Silvery Moon was our original goal because there's.
Oh, yeah, and it's all right in a nice line.
And
That's
Silvery
awesome.
Moon has a giant magical teleporter that takes us to Waterdeep. So therefore, if we're gonna find magic items, we'll find them in either Silvery Moon or Waterdeep.
Right.
There, and we'll spend a week in Waterdeep just.
You
We're
can
taking-
finish your sword.
Yeah,
Who
we're
doesn't
taking.
have a magical item at this point?
We all have magic items, but we're looking like he's got a cursed magic sword. I don't have any magic
He doesn't
weapons
know
at
it's
all.
cursed.
No, he doesn't.
I think it's the most awesome thing ever.
Yeah, I want to start. I'm making my magical rapier now, but I'm just starting on it today. But we have to buy another cart, I think. No, should we, okay. So anyway, we're gonna get ready to go again.
Right. And there's... I have the pipes, but they're not exactly a weapon.
Yeah.
And do I recover my arrows?
Magic arrows specifically state that when you hit or miss, as soon as you shoot them, the magic is gone.
Okay.
So you find your arrow and it's no longer enchanted or it's broken. Take your pick. But
So the answer is no. Okay.
Yeah. everyone gets 1,070 gold pieces.
1070. I shouldn't have put my character sheet away.
Everyone gets
860 silver pieces.
1070.
How many silver?
860.
See.
And everyone gets 1,000 copper pieces. Since that's equivalent to 10 gold, I'm going to recommend highly that we go and see how much copper we can spend in the local economy buying everyone drinks.
Yes. Well, whatever.
Hey, pretty girl, have some coppers. Oh, the copper's nice, but kind of it's... Okay, so you want me to take off my skirt and dance? Yes, that's what we're looking for here. Oh. This is not very respectful. No. I don't want to randomly throw 1,000 gold pieces at someone because they might expect something I don't really want. All I really want for them is to have a whale of a party, which is what we'll probably pay for. It's called the Copper Party. What's a Copper Party? It's when we take all the copper we don't want and spend it on a party.
Sitting around after the party is ended, there's garbage everywhere, and the entire floor is carpeted in copper coins.
That was
You
good.
know, I never noticed before, but copper metal kind of smells bad.
Well, I've got bad news about what they did to your armor then. Totally covered in copper pennies.
Ah, why?
I have 1,005 copper coins right now. I have 100.
Hey, me too.
I have 100 pounds worth of coin on me.
Oh, this is fucking sick.
Do they have a gem merchant in this town?
Yes, we bought them out last time we were here.
God damn it!
Remember? That's how I got 7 times.
There's a
7
traveling merchant with
gems.
the gems.
We bought him out too.
Yeah, we bought him out
He
too.
got attacked by the dragon. You
Right.
made him a target.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
now.
that's the reason I'm not spending the copper like that, because then the dragon comes.
Well, if we spread it out, there won't be a dragon.
Yeah,
there's no one will have.
There's
No
probably
one person will have as much.
Yeah, there's probably 1,000 copper in this town, real easy. I mean, heck, there's definitely 1,000 copper in this town, real easy. Copper's the coin that they all deal with. Like little
Sick.
farming towns deal with copper, the mid-sized towns deal in silver, and Waterdeep deals in gold. But yes, we're running into the 5th edition problem of giant heaping piles of gold. Go to the no way.
Well, you guys are the one who wanted,
Oh, we love gold.
300 gold for every giant hit.
Oh, we love it. No, I'm just. That's more of a
Well-
system. It's more of a system issue than anything
Well, I
you're
know,
doing.
but the way I
specific.
was running you before without that, with, what was it, 25 or 50?
And
Yeah, we had no money at all.
Well, no, once you got up to the frost giants and fire giants, they were carrying around like 200 gold pieces each.
Yeah,
So you would have had money at that point. You would just have to get past the hill giants.
yeah,
well, the
but
reason we have too much money now is we have not spent enough time in a place we can actually buy the stuff that we would like to buy.
well, yeah,
Well, at this point, it's land.
Yeah.
You gotta buy land and titles.
yeah. That's the advantage of going like the rank we are at the Lord's Alliance. You know, if we go to Waterdeep and make it known, or we go to one of the bigger cities and make it known that we're looking for a place to invest our wealth into something. One of the local alliance members will go, "Oh, hey, I got this keep off in the middle of Bufu land that really could use a lord. I don't want to do it because it's kind of scary.
94.
You know, there might be a little keep next to Silvery Moon or something like that that's in like a bad part that needs adventurers to go clear it out. So we go clear it out, and they're like, "Oh, you guys have a castle now." Because yeah, I'm just looking at like between adventures section here. Where is it? Like
I
it's
have approximately 3,100 gold worth of stuff of just riches.
like if I wanted to build like a magician's guild or a sorcerer's guild, I can afford to buy one. It's just it'd be tight but doable. So I could go to Waterdeep and build a nice house, nice like magic building in Waterdeep. But the problem is, if I do that, there's no real tangible in-game adventure purpose for it. It's just a place to sink money.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I'll start an academy, like for training mercenaries.
Yeah, well,
Contracts with the different mercenary guilds.
Yeah, that's actually what I want to do. Like, if they had rules to support it, because I don't feel like trying to make up that many rules on the fly, as I would love to have my character actually start like a mercenary company. But Dungeons and Dragons, like, if you were doing like some systems really do that well, like Exalted or 7th Sea, if you want to be like the captain of a mercenary company, not only can you have the mercenary company, but they could be like, traveling behind you camp follower style and have like a little army. I don't know who that is.
Probably your
It's a
son
hospital
saying,
with a busted
"You're going to
robot."
fix my iPad, Dad."
Yeah, yeah, I'm going to leave here soon because I told him I'd do that tonight. But, like, 7th Seas or Exalted both have rules for bringing huge numbers of followers with you, or any numbers of followers with you. Dungeons and Dragons is pretty much, you got a heroic adventuring party is the ideal, and everything else is background. So as much as I'd like to have, like, a mercenary company, I'm not going to ever have one in this setting because it doesn't work out real well. 'Cause that's the difference between like a simulationist game and a gamist game. Where you're just trying to play and have fun. Because what would the advantages of a mercenary company be, and how would that integrate with this adventure? The adventure is not built around me having 20 guys and a couple trained scouts
Be a
accompanying me.
big shot.
Yeah, it would be a big shot, but there's not really.
If it were a homebrew, it could easily become the adventure hook. It could be any number of things.
Well, that was the advantage of like what happened in the Voorhees setting is the actual castle was neat because it was a big font of adventure ideas, and that was the same thing that happened in first edition. Getting the castle wasn't neat. It was because you had the castle, there's a whole bunch of random tables you could roll around for stuff to just shit to do.
King's Court.
King's Court, that was always the most fun part about Voorhees in terms of just enjoyment. So there's a lot of stuff you can do to make that sort of thing fun, but the problem is, like in Pathfinder, it tends to dominate the setting. Like, I've got a castle and a keep. Okay, well, guess what? That's pretty much what I'm going to be doing rather than adventuring. So what you really want to do is dial that down to the point where, unless you want it to be a focal point of the adventure, it's not. Like, it's nice to say, like, we get a keep. Okay, cool. We have a stronghold located, let's say, next to Silvery Moon. There's an old citadel or something, and it's been attacked, and the giants are overrunning it. So we get that. And then we do something with it, but there's no rules to support it. In this adventure, we're traveling so far, there's no real point to it. Unless we got, like, an airship or something we could take with us, or a flying castle, like that one guy's floating castle. There's not really anything we can do with any of this that lets us take it with us. Now, there's not like a teleport self to Citadel spell and then return to the spot. You don't have like a Hearthstone where you can go back and forward from your home base. So this campaign in particular is just poorly suited for a permanent landed location, and there's not really much to do about it. Now, Cherry's Lodge was neat, but there was no rules to support Cherry's Lodge. I just kind of made a whole bunch of shit up about it.
This is very much like the plot of a video game.
Yeah.
Just sort of. My favorite King's Court moment
How close are we
when I
to level?
was doing that with King Aaron was the
Not trying to say-
barbarian
just trying to get some
chieftain
kind of
coming in
at this
argue
rate of encounter.
against a halfling farmer because his tribe had set up on the halfling farmer's land. The halfling farmer was trying to have him evicted by the king. It's like, I hear you. Now, what we're gonna do? You two are gonna go to the arena. I'm gonna give you knives and you can settle it. All right, next case.
So right now, technically, you should be 6th level, running through this this particular piece, because you stumbled into, or the book stumbled you into that den. I made you level 7.
So we have ways to go.
You were supposed to be level 7 for probably 1 or 2 more sessions, if I kind of.
So we have a ways to go.
Yeah.
We're fine.
That was
Well, yeah. Once I get you past this wandering piece,
okay. That's what I was asking.
you'll
That's-
actually have some options, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to Silver. You know our basic plan. So if you want to do anything, we're going to the Olsen's Hold, then Everlund, and then Silvery Moon. That is our plan.
Yep.
And so you have tons of opportunity to drop something in our lap that will change how we behave.
Yep. I'm going to give you the next hook.
All right, good. Well, then we will evaluate what we are doing based off that, because we're just going to Silvery Moon because that was a destination. We don't really have a strong case.
Yeah,
for
after
going-
that, you guys are kind of out of things to do, so.
We do have something to do with Silvery Moon. besides the letter. Didn't we have something else?
The teleportation.
Yeah, no, we
thing
were
is-
going there specifically because they had a teleporter. Because honestly, if they have a teleporter, they probably have some magic items.
Right, and we can spend some of our money
Yeah,
and
and get something for it,
you know,
and go from
Yes. Yeah, that'll give you a chance to go
Yeah.
find what you want.
Perhaps someone will know the history of my blade.
there. Yeah, I mean, honestly, all I need is 20 days, and I can finish making my frickin' magic sword anyway. So I don't really care one way or the other what we do.
'Cause I want an excuse to know it's cursed, and then I have the money to have someone cancel the goddamn curse.
You know, that'll identify. Well, then you have to then you have to have the break curse enchantment cast on it, and that's not exactly
banish
Is it banish?
Yeah.
Well, you can banish.
the
Yeah.
curse.
Yeah.
Sort
Alright, I
of.
switched all of our character icons over to the ones Mo's drew.
Oh, cool.
Yes, it's still in your ear.
Okay. Well, they can
Nope,
cast.
that doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, actually, at 4th level, Dwarf Thor could cast that if we run into him again.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
4th level.
4th level. It's a 4th level spell.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't cast it. It's not even on my list of shit I can ever cast. So
Hmm.
I am no use to you whatsoever in that particular arena.
It's under here.
But yeah, we'll run into it or we won't.
It's pretty cool. I can do the twitchy face thing all day. Like just one side, I think really brings it home. Like,
No, seriously,
Well-
you should be using your bow here. The sword's useless in this situation. It's a crap weapon here.
Says you can break the curse in the usual ways,
Banishment.
or you can use banishment to force the vengeful spirit to leave it.
Okay, normally it's like break curse or something like that. There is a break curse spell, but I think it's like 5th or 6th level. Whatever level curse is, it's the opposite.
fuck curse in the ass with an iron stick.
It's not that big for you.
What's that level 10 spell? It's in the
Cur-
future epic book.
No. What's it called?
So if we just had a venging paladin, could have gave him that sword. He would have been
Oh
like,
my.
I'm really happy with this.
Yeah. The note on Paladins of Vengeance is what would Batman do?
What would Bauman do?
Fuck you, guys.
I made that into like a meme on Facebook. What the heck it said? Sometimes it's more fun not to understand.
Whatever. What would Batman do?
Hey, I don't care what you say. That was funny.
Okay.
Oh, you're such a
Alright.
pissy little baby sometimes.
Remove curse.
Remove
level
curse.
3
That's only level 3.
spell touch instantaneous.
By the way, what Batman would do varies by the writer.
What's that?
What Batman would do varies by the writer.
It's
Sometimes
abjuration spell.
Batman will just go whack, pow, and then like Dark Knight Returns Batman. Batman blows someone's head off face to face with a pistol.
So it's a 3rd level spell. But so that means there's more people to cast it, but one of those people isn't me. Actually, I wonder if the Bard can cast it. Of course, I don't know if you.
Cleric, paladin, warlock, wizard.
Oh. Cleric, Paladin, Warlock, Wizard?
Bard can borrow from other schools of magic depending
Some
on
kinds
the
are
build.
Bards of
Some
Lord.
Bards of lore. But I have this moment. I am leveling up the rogue side to get another level of expertise and higher sneak attack damage.
Yeah, he'd need to be a 5th level
that's-
Bard, so I
Yeah.
think he's not ever going to be a 5th level
Well,
Bard.
it depends.
Alright, I'm gonna
Your
cut
next
it.
character, you're not allowed to have a Bard rogue.
Well, you
Cut me
know,
off.
He can play whatever he does to make
guess
magic.
what? Guess what?
What?
The reason I'm a Bard rogue is because before I got my mouth open, everybody else was damage types.
Okay, that's what it is. Remove curse removes the curse from you, which breaks your attunement.
Yeah. Banishment cleans the weapon of its curse.
Ah.
So that would just turn it to a regular +1 sword.
Right.
Oh, there you go. Well, that would be
But
better.
you had said you were going to be a fighter. He had said he wanted to be a sorcerer
Yep.
and ranger.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Well, so we had no healer. We had nobody to scout. We had nobody to do traps. So I took,
Ranger Scout.
Ranger Scout pretty effectively.
but not.
You could have just been a straight rogue.
We could have managed. We would have managed. we have 2 off healers. That's the nice thing about 5th edition is you don't need to have
Right.
a healer.
I did not want to be a dwarven cleric, which is what I was, you know.
You didn't want to be the dwarf poop?
No.
Dwarf Lord.
Dwarf poop goes above the dwarf Thor. Ooh, I'm losing my accent. I'm out of practice.
Yeah, no, we could have had some fun with that, but
So that's why I'm a bard rogue, because that's what the party needed.
yep. I really, really wish that they just stuck Cure Wounds, not like all of the giant litany of healing magic, but like Cure Wounds and a couple other healing spells onto Sorcerer and Wizard.
There's no reason to have healing exclusive to the religious types. Come on.
But it's not.
Well, no, yes, bards can get it, which is they're not religious, they're arcane, so that makes even less sense because then arcane can have it, but only
But
certain.
bards have always been able to heal.
Yes, but they used to be some sort of bards used to be a lot wackier. They were some sort of arcane divine hybrid. Nowadays, they're pretty much solidly in the arcane area. But it doesn't. The strong distinction isn't as useful anymore. Because let's face it, a lot of fantasy environments, the wizards can heal. Like the Wheel of Time, every wizard can heal.
Yeah,
Now, there's a lot of-
conceptually, there shouldn't be
And-
that big a difference.
And the other
Except if everybody can heal, there would, you know, you get 4th edition.
Yeah, but no, it's because it's like then the problem I have with that is clerics we're enhancers / combat. We've got a couple good attack spells, but nowadays it's a cleric is okay. I'm a boomer that does just about as much damage as the sorcerer. I just am, James Dwarf Thor is targeted. Moses Domhnall was AoE damage, but he was just a slightly different kind of AoE damage.
Well, also,
And he had better armor.
Yeah,
But
built
so-
him towards being
So
frontline guy.
it's not like we're looking at these two things and like the clerics are really good at A and then the wizards are good at B. The clerics are good at A and B, and the wizards are good at B. They're not as good at A. So I don't think the artificial distinction is as worthwhile as it used to be. Like I could certainly see saying like they can't like bring someone back from the dead or they bring someone back from the dead different. Because they're not communicating with the spirits and pulling the souls out of the
Put Brady's
afterlife.
dead. Put Brady's dead in more of a general class. Resurrection, though, with all its extra benefits, that could just be clerics.
But I'm less sold on the idea that wizards shouldn't be able to cast Cure Wounds than I used to be. Or at least maybe you give them a feat, like Battlefield Healer and wizards can learn the Cure Wound spells. If there was a feat that said be able to do that, I would have started off at first level with that feat, and I wouldn't have had to go do favorite soul. I would have been a dragon like I wanted to be.
Dragon or
Dragon, no, the dragon.
the bloodline.
Yeah, the dragon bloodline sorcerer. I'd be doing even more damage with my fire spells. Extra D6 or an extra 5 points every time
What
I
would you
cast
start
it.
this session with
dude.
saying it wasn't all about the fireball for him?
Dragonborn,
Uh-huh.
sorcerer,
Uh-huh.
okay, with the dragon bloodline,
Uh-huh.
Trogdor the Burninator.
That's a good name.
No, it's not mine. I straight up ripped it off. But you know what? That's the kind of meme bullshit that makes people flip their lids.
Trogdor the Burnator.
Yeah, man. Trogdor! There was a video game of him, and all this shit. Except he was a straight up dragon with one freakish arm who just was basically a world ender.
Yeah.
Say what we're doing next week, and then I'm cutting it off.
Oh,
Oh,
Thought we were already going.
cards.
cards. Oh,
cards,
that's right.
cards.
Taking a break next week. So next week, gonna be board games and cards, and some of us might be missing, but it'll still be a good time.
Probably playing Red Dragon Inn.
Someone
Dragon
will
Inn.
be here playing Red Dragon Inn.
Yes.
Yes. I have my Red Dragon Inn.
Which is what, Dragonlance?
No, Red Dragon Inn is you are playing a group of 4 adventurers who've just gotten back from the last adventure, and they are trying to drink everyone under the table or steal all the money.
Aha.
You win by stealing all the money, or you win by drinking everyone else under the table. And there's 4 different card decks. I got the 4-player version, and each card deck is for a different character, and each of them is better at a specific thing. Like the rogue is better at stealing money, the cleric is better at interrupts, the warrior is better at drinking, and the wizard is just a mix of all 3 doing weird arcane crap.
Okay, so
And-
I will play Drinky McGluggerson.
There's actually names for the characters. Damn. Whatever. That's the name for the deck. You can really change the name, I guess, but it's actually pretty humorous. The my favorite is still the wizard because of his familiar.
All right.
Feeds
So that's
blood.
next week.
Take care.
So thank
Bye.
you for watching. See you next week.
Take care.